welcome back to the 90s. Or welcome to the 90s if you were born later. There's a poll going on in chat now to figure out who you are, when you come from. When do you come from? Not where, just when. Welcome on in, everyone. It's Saturday. It's a live lunch stream. I know we're all hyped. I'm very excited. I'm wearing my retro fit. Should we do a little fit check? Wait, no, Menchie. Menchie check. She's got the remote with her, so if chat misbehaves, she's gonna turn you off. You better be careful, because she's got the power of the on and off button. Yeah. Hey, Mench, retro girl. Welcome in, everyone. It's so good to see everyone in the chat. It's Simply Stream Saturday, and it's a Holo Taco launch day, and our website is locked. In case that was not clear, look at our website. If you go to holotaco.com right now, it looks like this. There's a television set. What is happening? What is going on? Where is all the holo? It'll take 24 minutes and 30 seconds for it to unlock. But yes, the website is locked, because we're getting just a little retro makeover, so I'm excited to see it. We've done this every year for Gala and for Remix. We've locked the website, so very excited. Okay, let's do a couple business administration as people are coming into chat. But welcome on in, and for the mods, I know we're welcoming everyone, so huge shout out to the Simply mods. Can I get some claps in the chat and some mod love if you have the emote to welcome our mods? They are incredible. They are amazing. They are here. Yes, mod love. So big shout out to them for taking care of the chat. If you have any questions related to stream stuff, then they're here for you. If you have any questions related to your order or Holo Taco stuff, the mods are not Holo Taco customer service representatives. If you need Holo Taco, please contact support@holotaco.com and they will help you there. Holo Taco support is doing incredible things today. Our mods are doing incredible things today. Menchie is doing incredible things today. Chat maybe is doing incredible things today. I know Discord is doing incredible things. We have a bingo that we're gonna play later, but yeah, just so much going on. My chat already broke. Hold on, let me switch it up. There we go. Okay, now it's broken. There's too many people who put hand claps. Now it's frozen. Refresh the chat. No, it's still broken. Okay, this is going really well. There it is. Woo! Come on, Susan. Come back from the beach and please come attend my Holo Taco 4th anniversary party. What is going on? All right. Okay, it's gonna be okay. Okay, a few business notes. Yes, website unlocks in 22 minutes, so you can't shop yet. But if you added anything to your wish list before, if you logged into your account and saved to your wish list, it should save. So you could add everything on your wish list and cart if you wanted like other stuff from the store as well. Okay, the warehouse will start shipping today, so some of you might see shipping notifications, so that's cool. Woo! But just generally speaking, with big launches like this, and we expect this one to be really big, and I'll show you in a second. I'm going to show you guys everything, but we do take up to 8 to 10 business days during really big launches to fulfill all orders, so please, we appreciate your patience on that. Don't forget to log into your rewards account before you buy and make sure your address and everything is all good when you place your order. And the website is locked, which I already mentioned, but it'll be unlocked in 21 minutes and then you'll be able to shop and look at the new stuff on the website. You can only purchase Holo Taco products on holotaco.com. We're the only official retailer. Or you can look at the product shelf that's under here, but it'll link you directly to our website, holotaco.com. Shout out to the Menchie gang. I see you guys in chat. That's anyone who has a green name and a little star. Those are supporters of me as a streamer, because I'm a streamer now. Thank you. So big shout out to the Menchie gang. I will see you guys for our members only live stream, which is tomorrow. It's already scheduled up on the membership tab, so it'll be tomorrow at 2 p.m. It's just like low key. I'm gonna need a debrief after this. So Menchie gang, I will see you tomorrow. If you haven't been to a live, thank you for gifting. Thank you to the gifters in advance. And another big apologies if I'm missing super chats. That's gonna happen. There will be a time later in stream where I'm gonna go back through, because thank you, Susan, who retroactively introduced a thing that I can more easily go back. So I will go back later, but I do appreciate everyone's support and excitement on this stream. It's amazing. Thank you for being here. I feel like a 90s icon. In some ways I kind of am. You know, I'm the Fib Finder girl, right? I'm the what do you think girl, okay? Okay. Put a 1 in the chat if this is your first live stream in a while. I want to see who's new. Who's new? And put a 2 if you come here all the time. Put a 2 if you're like, I sit at this lunch table every day. And put a 1 if you're like, this is a new school. What school is this? Welcome on in to the new ones. It's good to see you here. I'll give you a little rundown on how these launch streams usually go. After I get through this business admin, I'm gonna show you the goods. We're just gonna put it out there. I'll show you my nails while you're already looking at them. And then here's the agenda. I'm gonna show you the mood board before we go live, because I really wanna establish the vibes, set the tone, show you what was the ethos of this collection. Then I'm gonna unbox the box, which is a very special box for our anniversary, show you the formulas, and then we're gonna go live on the website. We have 19 minutes to do everything I just said and then we'll watch the Holo Taco launch video, and we'll look at our website and look at some of those wonderful swatcher photos. Then we're gonna take a quick break and peel some glue. So make sure you stay tuned for that. It's gonna be great. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need a little peeling glue break. Then we're gonna go over swatch wheels and talk more in depth about the formula and some demos. Swatch wheel city, baby. You know me, I have 87 swatch wheels. And then after that, Ben's gonna come in with a 90s surprise. He says he has a special guest star from the 90s. I'm like, okay. I was like, Ben, is that you? Like, okay. So that'll be later in the stream. And then I have the Holo Taco Detectives review. And there was a lot of work done on this launch, so my review will be longer. So stay tuned for that. And then we'll play Bingo, which was put together by the Holo Taco, not the Detectives, but the Simply Discord. So shout out to you guys. So fully packed stream. I'll be here for a couple hours, you know? I'll be here for a few hours. So if you want to hang out with me on Saturday, that's cool, you know? You're tired of everyone who's going to see Barbie and you're like, I would rather stay home and watch Simply an Illogical stream. Welcome on in, everybody. That's what we're here for. Let's do a quick roll call on when did you come from? What generation are you in? 26% say Gen Z or younger. 63% are a millennial. Hi, that's me. I'm a millennial. It's me. 10% is Gen X and 1% is a boomer. I think the 1% is Ben. Yeah. No, shout out to every generation, because that's what this collection is for. So I'm gonna go straight into the mood board. How about that? 17 minutes till launch. Okay, let's get into it. The Holo Taco 4th anniversary collection. It's our 4th anniversary. Can you believe it's been 4 years? I know, it's kind of stupid. So let me give a brief history. Year 1, we had a trio of anniversary flakies. Year 2, we had the remix collection, which was about like blending all of our shades. What color do they make? And there was a bit of a music genre to it. Year 3, it was the gala, the sophisticated black and white, you know, monochromatic palette. Very fancy, sipping champagne. Year 4, we're going retro, okay? We're going bright. We're going back to my childhood. And it doesn't have to just be my childhood. It could be your childhood. You know, if you're a millennial, this looks like your childhood. Maybe also Gen X, maybe even some boomers if they were like really fun as kids. And also, if you're a Gen Zer or younger and you're like, you know what? I live for the aesthetic of the 90s child, then this collection is also for you. Because for me, when you're a kid, everything is bright and colorful and fun. And whenever you look back on that, from at whatever age you are now, when you look back to when you were a kid, it's all about fun and brightness and color. So I don't really care if you were technically born in the 90s or the 2000s or earlier or whatever. Then it doesn't matter, because the brightness and the fun is something that I wanted to bring to the table with this collection. I was inspired by the era of the late 90s, early 2000s, where there was like VHS tapes. We used to go to Blockbuster to pick up movies, and we had to get them on a VHS tape. And yeah, I know, like, what is that? What is it? Do you know what that thing is? That black box in the far right corner? So it's all about movies and colorful packaging and jelly shoes that had sparkles in them that were squishy, or the sparkly earrings, or jelly pens that had sparkles, or like the electronics, like the Digipet. Did anyone have a Digipet? I had a purple one. It was a cat. And highlighters that we used to overuse all over our homework, and to the point that the entire page was just like a rainbow. Okay, that's what I did. I also had glue that I peeled out of brightly colored Spacemakers. Some of you, the regulars on stream, have already seen that, and you're like, Christine, what? This explains a lot why you are the way you are. But it's a blast from the past. It's bright, it's colorful, it's jelly, it's juicy, it's squishy, and it's everything that I think of when I think of like a fun, uplifting childhood that I wanted to bring to life for this collection. Oh, and fun windbreakers. Okay, fit check. How do we look? You would think this is custom, but I actually got it off eBay. It's vintage. Not this. This is new. This is the new Holo Taco Retro on the Go bag. New, vintage. Right? Like, is it perfect? We're twins. We're twins. This one's full of nail polish. Okay. Okay, that's the, yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I actually have a second mood board, but let's do that one later so we can just get into it. Let me just show you the box and the bag. What do you want, bag or box? Say bag or box, pick one. We'll do that first. And then we have 13 minutes until everything unlocks on our new retro website. Box or bag, box or bag, box or bag. I'm seeing more boxes. Okay, boxes. Okay, this is the craziest box. Okay, maybe crazy is the wrong word. This is the most iconic box. Because listen, I know Remix was a big ass box, okay? It was big. It was a big CD that spun. And some of the feedback we got was like, I love this. It's so smart, but it's big. Please make boxes in the regular five slot style. So I was like, okay, what if it's the shape and size of a 5 slot, but it's a VHS tape? Guys, okay, do you remember as a child, or do you envision, you know, if you're doing the aesthetics of the 90s, you had the VHS tape on the side that had a piece of like masking tape with like, you just write like home movie 1996. Okay? I mean, well, this is our home movie because it's nail polish, but like there's packaging that was bright and colorful that had like thick color block stripes. There was some neon used with like black accents. We added the holo, you know, we had to make it our own. But there's so many details on this for you guys to read. There's lots of fun. There's a warning. What could it say? I wonder. We've got limited edition 2023 Holo Taco Retro Collection. And yes, the entire collection, polishes, box, and bag, they are all limited edition as per usual for our 4th year anniversary. But here, should I do it again? Ready? Okay, here. Focus on the box, not me. Okay, the side has hot pink, sparkly, and then there's the back. It has a grid on it. If you look closely, it looks like a vintage VHS. It has the pattern on it. It has a warning, HT, not suitable for children, and don't eat the nail polish. Well, it doesn't say that. We've overused that line, but, and the shade names. And then, so it's like sleek, you know, it's nice. It kind of reminds you of the OG box because it's black. Okay, but it's going for nostalgia. So from far away, it kind of looks like a tape. And then when you open it, We're back to color, baby. Okay, so we're tying in the front of the box. We've got the bright yellow and the bright pink and all the special cartons. We've never done a carton like as wild as this, where they were bright and had a design on it. We usually do like, if it's something special, it's like a gradient or something. But look how fun this looks. And it ties into the front of the box. So even if you pick up the individual cartons like this, they will come in this box. So it'll look like, you know, the whole collection. We are selling the shades individually as well. But the box is the main event. She's the main event, and she will come in a pre-established listing with the bag. So you can get if you're like, just give me everything, okay? And everything is $99 US. I know, like, how did that work out so perfectly? Which is also the free shipping threshold for international, so there you go. Woo! It's so perfect. Like, I just, like, honestly, shout out to my entire team. Art director, graphic designer, project management, everyone. Literally, like, so much went into not only the thought of this box, the construction. There was like multiple prototypes of trying to get this sleeve to fit perfectly too. Just like everything, trying different things. We had like the opposite idea at one point. We had a totally different design. We're just trying to really make it work and have this cohesive VHS, very authentic experience of it looking and feeling like a VHS tape, but still packaging and holding the nail polish in the way that it needs to. Like, the team killed it. It's crazy. Yeah, $99 or 4 easy payments of $19.99. Call now. Okay, well, you can't call. No one will answer, but go to the website. Okay, turn off your phones. Tell your parents to get off their phones because you need to get on the internet. You're gonna have to dial up to your internet connection in 8 minutes and 45 seconds. And so, like, your mom's gonna have to hang up the phone, okay? Like, no. It's your turn to get on the internet. The Holo Taco Retro Collection is almost here. This is so exciting. Okay, so I'll read you this whole stuff after, but since we only have 8 minutes, let me do a quick tour of the box. Box tour. Sorry, not box, bag. Oh my God. Bag tour. Look at her. She has arrived. I know. She's perfect. So when you zip her open, you can fit all the Holo Taco polishes in this custom mold. It's like a foam insert. It's removable, so you can take it out. You don't need to have it in if you don't want to, but it's designed to hold the Holo Taco bottle. And it's blue, and everything inside is bright yellow, and it has a zipper so you can store stuff in here. And our toolkit also fits perfectly on top, the same as the previous bag. But this one is just like cooler, you know? This one is for like, yeah. You're just like, yeah. Okay, now let's talk about the formula. Formula. Let me switch from Menchie. Show me your nails. Let's get them out. Okay, we got 8 minutes to save the world. All we got is 8 minutes to save the world. This looks like nothing Holo Taco has done before, which I'm really excited about because I wanted to bring some nostalgia vibes in a different formula that we've never done. So these are jelly-based polishes, which means that they are designed to be more translucent on the first coat, and you build them up with coverage so that they ultimately look a bit squishy. See how they look kind of squishy? It's a term you might hear some nail bloggers use, but there's kind of 2 different groups of people here that I think may have a different question. So if you're someone who's new to painting your nails and you're like, I don't understand, I just want it to cover my nail, this formula has very good coverage for a jelly-based polish. So you can get away with like 2 coats or 3 and it like cover your nail. You're not worried about like, oh, it being way too see-through. If you have stained nails, I also feel like these are pigmented enough to counteract that. You can also use the help of like a smoothing base coat or something, but that's like, we could talk about that later. Or there's the people who are more experienced nail polish users who use the term jelly maybe a bit differently than we are. I would consider the Holo Taco jelly formula to be more pigmented and be a bit more fuller coverage than maybe what a niche group of people understand to be like translucent all the way through 3 coats. So these are like very buildable jelly based polishes that are good for anyone to wear, and you can have that coverage if you want in 3 coats, or you could do 2 and it's like you can see a little bit of the nail line. But you know what the benefit of these are? Is you can blend them. So this is just the blue, this is just the purple, and these nails I kind of did it half and half and just slapped them on top of each other, and I get this in between purple color. And I got way more nail art stuff to show you. Like here's a quick sneak peek. Oh, what? What? This is what you can do? Excuse me, what? Yeah. You can also, very briefly, you can also put them over not milky white if you don't want any translucence at all. This is not milky white plus 2 coats. This is nothing on a clear swatch wheel plus 2 coats. So they look very different depending on whether you just paint them on like your natural nail or a clear nail if you have like fills, or put them over white if you're like want to sear someone's eyes out. They look like it's like a highlighter over white paper. Actually, that's a perfect analogy. So if you draw a highlighter on your skin, it's gonna look a little, don't do this, but like if you take a highlighter, like liquid highlighters, and you put it on your skin, like it'll look more like this, but if you put it over white paper, you're gonna get that. So think of the liquid highlighter formula and then add scattered holo. And that's our new retro jellies. Ah! Okay, well, the website, though, it's 3 minutes? 3 minutes. Oh my God, it's 3 minutes. Ah! It's literally your nail highlighter dreams. Yeah, it's looks like my childhood scribbles, because all I did was buy packs of highlighters and just like color all my homework. They're so pretty. Thank you. Okay, names. Oh, you can see the names. Guys, look, did you notice this? Oh, with performances by Be Kind Rewind, Life in Plastic, High Def, Anti-Hero, and Box Office Bomb. It's more the VHS childhood movie inspired era of the 90s that I really wanted to drive home, because that's what like I used to do all the time in my spare time. There was no easily accessible internet that I was on all the time anyways until later when I was a teenager. So we just like went to Blockbuster and rented like 2-day movies. You know, we tried to get it for the week, a week-long rental, but the newest movies were only available for like 24 hours or 2 days, which was really annoying because you had to rush to watch it. And then you had to go back to the store and return it. Return the tape. No, you gotta bring the tape back. Except this, you don't have to return. When you buy it, you can keep it. How's that? I'll make you a deal. Woo! Oh. Okay, 2 minutes until the website unlocks, and everything will be available there, and we'll have a little bit of a retro makeover. The collection box VHS collector set will be in a bundle with the bag if you want everything, just one click, and that'll be $99 US, which is the free shipping threshold for international. You could also get just the box if you're not interested in the bag, or you can pick up all polishes individually as well. Everything in the collection is limited edition. The polishes are limited, the box is limited. I mean, like, look at her. And the bag is also limited. So just for simplicity and to celebrate our 4th year anniversary, the entire collection will be limited edition. So if it's something that you've been really interested in and you're like, yes, Holo Taco, give me this. This is what I wanted. I'm reliving my childhood or living one that I didn't have, but I still feel for it. This is it. There's a secret when you hover. Oh, who caught this? Guys, look, if you watch the TV closely, what's that? Is that the OG launch? Is that the remix launch? Is that the gala launch? Look at that history. And this is the retro launch. 46 seconds, let's go. Okay, we need a better song. What about the song that sounds like fake Backstreet Boys? Royalty-free Backstreet Boys, let's go. Turn off your flip phones. Please silence your flip phones. The Holo Taco Retro Collection is about to begin. Okay, wait. Do I have to click? I don't even remember. What's it gonna do? Put the tape in! Woo! Don't pause the holo. Guys, look, the TV is static. Yes. Okay. 4th anniversary retro collection. Woo! Think fast and rewind it back to the 90s in celebration of Holo Taco's 4th anniversary. Get into the nail-stalgia with 5 brightly colored jelly holographic polishes in a VHS cassette-style collector's box. This set screams blockbuster. Guys, look at the nail art. Simply did nail art. It's such a big event. I did nail art. Look at that. That's an actual tape. Yo, the trouble we went through to get a VHS. Holy shit, man. Look at jelly based with scattered holographic to get that squishy jelly shoe look. So that's like a better close-up. Yeah, here's all the products. Everything is live right now on holotaco.com. And you could get the whole bundle in the 4th anniversary retro collection and bag. It's $99 US. Look at how good this website looks. Like, look at all, oh my God. Okay, wait, we need to see every hover. Look at the cute little bottles. Let's go, pop up. Yes, Bill. You guys saw that in my intro card. The bag. We love a stop motion. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. Be kind, rewind the tape, okay, for the next user. High definition, it's like highlighter and anti-hero because every story needs a villain. And box office bomb. Okay, don't let this shade flop. Don't let it be a box office bomb. Collection secured, let's go. Okay, let me know in the chat what you picked up, what you got. I see some chatters saying, got it, let's go, got mine. And all the polishes have the wider, thick brush. Yes, they all have the wider, rounded brush. We're gonna watch this next, but here's some more pictures from our lovely swatchers. And if you just wanna go ahead and check out the website yourself, you're welcome to go click through. That we have so many wonderful swatchers. I'm gonna go through it in a little bit. I just wanna look at what everyone's saying. So I'll leave it on here for a minute. Yay, wide brush. Okay, if there's any issues with checkout, we got everyone on deck today. We knew it was gonna be a high volume launch, but please appreciate your patience. It's been 2 minutes. It's been 2 minutes. But we're doing it. Wow, okay, there's a stupid amount of people on the website. Maybe that's why. Guys, the website reverted to the 90s. Shit. Yeah. The whole team is on deck today. Love the bag. Thank you. Got it. Oh my God. Here, if I'm looking at the screen share. Guys, look. Ah! We're exploding. Oh my God. That's wild. It won't stop. This is all the orders coming through. Oh my God. Guys, what the fuck? It's like, looks terrifying. Like it looks, what is this invasion? It's the Holo Taco retro invasion. So every purple shooting line is someone ordering and checking out with the collection. That's crazy. All the blue dots are people on the website, but all the purples are like dispatching from the warehouse. That's crazy. Oh my God. Okay, you got it? You got it. Let's go. I need some tea. I'm seeing a few people say international shipping is giving the same error it was giving last time. My understanding of that is it's a bandwidth. I know, which, yeah, it's a bandwidth issue. And we appreciate your patience. The team, I know, is probably trying to push everyone manually through. But yeah, the team is on it. I'm hearing from them now. They know. And I think, unfortunately, when there's too many people trying to use international shipping calculator at the same time, it like really slows down on the calculation. But please be patient. It is going through. It will go through. I deeply apologize for the delay. There's literally too many people, which is like a good thing and a frustrating thing. I absolutely hear you. Team's on it, and we appreciate your patience. So mods, if you want to just repeat that in the future, that we are aware of international shipping checkout issues, they will go through with time. Appreciate your patience. The team is on it. Then you can feel free to recite that. It's just a bandwidth thing, but they do go through eventually. I don't know. I haven't even looked at like the my chat is, even my chat can't keep up today. Okay. All right. There is a shipping limit on these as well. Big enough to let international shippers like have a couple friends buy, but like don't worry, it's not unlimited. You can't buy like 100 of these. So gotta save some for people. Okay. Hold on. Just give me, please hold. Please hold. Simply is looking at some things. Just made my biggest Holo Taco order to date. Got the collection and a bag, and got my mama a clean up fresh glass file and dotting tools. Thanks, Chris. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, should we watch the video? Let's do that. Let's watch the Holo Taco video. All right, ready? So this video is on the Holo Taco channel. So if you ever want to go back to it to look at the formula or read the descriptions, then you could do that. But let's just watch it together, because I'm going to give you the director's cut version of it, where I pause and explain a little bit deeper. So this is like, yeah, it's the director's cut, okay? You get a bonus. Okay, vibes. Two thumbnails up from Simply Illogical. Wait, where is that? I need to watch it again. Guys, I give this collection 2 thumbnails up. Okay, I'm basically Eepert and Robert. Robert, I don't even remember. Just like those 2 names I constantly heard during childhood. Okay, let's continue. Oh, did you catch that? Oh, Rated HT for all Holo Taco audiences, not suitable for children. Only the child in you. A jelly formula? So this is me painting it over a white piece of paper just to really show you the composition of the product. Obviously, you're not going to use the product like this and your nails are not like super white like a piece of paper. So it does look different. But this is just for like demonstration purposes to help explore and explain the formula. So translucent in one coat, you build up for fuller coverage in 2 to 3 coats. And it gives a squishy, sparkly jelly effect all around. So kind of like in the mood board, there was those like jelly shoes or jelly pens that have sparkles in them. This has scattered holo to give that like glimmer, but they're not too packed with glitter so that you still get a lot of the color balancing it out. With scattered holo for obligatory sparkle, we had to, like, you know, it was essential. Ben, can you pin a comment about the shipping? Please. Please be silent and turn off your flip phones. Our 4th anniversary swatching is about to begin. So here's a demo of 1 coat, 2 coats, 3 coats. I'm gonna pause it. So most people would probably be interested in like 2 to 3 coats is what I'll say. But for demonstration, we wanted to show you that it goes on sheerer in 1 coat. Most people will probably want to build it up for that squishier look and to get more pigment out. But the purpose of layering a shade or a formula like this in 2 to 3 coats is so you can get a bit of depth. Because by layering 1 coat and then a second and even a third on top, you start to see the little sparkles in layers. So they look more like a thick, like a jelly shoe or something with glitter in it. So there's depth to it. And it gives it a squishy look. So that's why sometimes you'll see people say, oh, it looks squishy. It's designed to go on translucent, but you build it intentionally so you get that like deep squish look, but it's still bright and gives you that color. And you can do different Skittles or like blend some of them, which, yeah, I know. Okay, guys, we're getting ahead of ourselves. If you're like, what's the nail art? You can layer colors on top of each other and make your own color. Yeah. So 1 coat, 2 coat, 3 coat. This is over white paper, which looks different than a nail because the average person, like, you know, your skin is not that color, right? So if you have stained nails also, it might look a bit different on you, but I'm going to show you a smoothing base, but that's just like, you know, a small percentage of us. So there's all the colors and just showing you kind of how they build. It's like highlighter. They literally look like I just scribbled highlighters on paper and then added a little bit of glitter. So smoothing base, it's optional. You don't have to do this, but I demoed it with smoothing base because my nails are more stained than the average person. But like maybe you don't have that issue. You could just use whatever base coat. It doesn't matter. If you use smoothing base, it also blurs the visible nail line, like that tip of your nail that is a little bit more white or lighter than the rest of your nail. It blurs it a little bit more than if you didn't use smoothing base, which is like a personal preference. Like if you don't want that visible nail line look at the end of the day, you could use something like a smoothing base, maybe even 2 coats to like flatten out your nail first and then put it on. Or maybe you like that look. So it's really like a choose your own adventure of like how squishy do you want your jellies to look at the end of the day. So I did wear 1 coat. It will give you a slightly more opaque look because see how I've kind of blurred that line a little bit. But up to you. Life in plastic. She's fantastic. So there's 1 coat of Life in Plastic. And these are all the wide brush. So they come with the thick width brush, which We've done recently ever since loyalty release, in large part due to customer feedback and customers voting for that. So Holo Royalty basically kind of led us to that decision to release future new products, like new collections with the wider brush, unless there was like some, I don't know, other reason. But yeah, they do come with the wide, but you're also welcome to purchase the Simply Skinny brush pack. And I do believe it's still in the rewards. If you want to redeem, if you have points, you could just add that to your order if you wanted the skinny ones. And as always, add a glossy taco because you better not forget that quick dry and shine. Sparkle jelly shoes. For me, I had like pink jelly shoes. So here, if you remember from watching me swatch this in my basement, who was there? Say I was there. Okay, who was there? Because I swatched half of this collection right in front of you on stream a couple Saturdays ago in my basement. So you were there when you saw a lot of these. Yeah, okay, hi, I see you. I see you, detectives. Detectives, check in. This is the check-in. Present, yes. So you know what I did to get this shot, right? Okay. I realized like in my studio, there's a lot of lights on one side, like beside the camera. But I was having trouble showing like how you kind of see through the nail until I put a small light on the other side. So I just like put a light behind me. And then now I had light coming through the nails. Because normally this isn't really something I'm trying to showcase, right? But for this formula, I did want to show that if you have nails that extend past the tip of your finger, you are going to see a little bit of it through, which is the point of this type of formula, which might be like, maybe people are like, wait, what? Why would you want to see through it? It's part of the aesthetic. It gives it that like jelly squishy look that can look really cool like this, kind of like jelly shoes and like inflatable furniture vibes, or like clear looking streamers or whatever. So that's intentional. This is 2 coats. If you do 3 coats, you're gonna get less of it coming through, because the less coats you do, the more light will shine through. So again, like if you're just like, I don't want any of that, then honestly like 3 coats and it's very full coverage with like a tiny bit still translucency, but like no issues in the sense that you're worried if it would cover your stained nail or something. Cause like, you know how stained my nails are. And I think every shade looked fine as long as I wore smoothing base and 2 to 3 coats depending on the shade. A great pink, thank you. There it is up in the sun. And this is directly on, so no light coming from behind, but this way, just to show you what it looks like in the sunlight. This is all iPhone footage, no filter, just straight out of my iPhone. iPhones do tend to enhance pinks and reds, just like their technology does. So just putting that caveat out there, iPhones they just do that. But sunlight to get the scattered holo to sparkle. Shade flash also will bring out the scattered holo, and then indoor shade you actually see the little specks more, which reminds me of static, like this. Okay, like my shirt. I really like the scattered holo interspersed in this formula, because if you're not in direct light and you like see the cute little sparkly rainbows, it looks kind of like static in the jelly. So squishy. Ben! Shout out to my hand model, Ben. He's a Ken. He's got great Benergy. Okay, Ben, tell us about your Benergy. Looks good on you. Ben is wearing 2 coats of Life in Plastic. Can I get a Beyynn for Benergy in the chat? Let's go. He does look good in this color. Ben swatched the whole collection, so you can enjoy his nails on the website too. Benergy. It's Benergy. And here's our wonderful swatchers, which you can find more photos of on the website. Now let's try it over not milky white. This is an option. The formula was designed to have that like squishy jelly based look, but if you want more of a pop of color, or you're like not into that squishy look, just throw on some not milky white. That's our brightest white creme. And then I put 2 coats on. It's looking brighter because now you're putting, like, it's like putting highlighter over white paper versus putting highlighter on your skin, right? So it is gonna look way brighter and be very opaque because now there's no like visible nail line or anything like that. So it's like an option. And I love formulas with options, okay? It wasn't the intent or design of this product, but then I was like, wait a second. You can do this too, though, if you wanted to do. It looks like you're glowing and you have this little bit of scattered holo, which was tricky because I had other options for this formula and like more mix-in options, but the more shit you put in the jelly, the less it gives that jelly effect and the less squishy it looks. So the solution was to like keep the composition clear, concise, but still sparkly. So you can also do things like this and it will still work. So there's 2 coats alone versus 2 coats over not milky white. The tone of the pink looks different because you're putting it over like pure white, like white, the not milky white, the product, versus on my nails, which are not pure white, right? So the tone of the polish, because it's a jelly and it's more translucent, is gonna look different. So that is not like a color mistake. That is just how different it's gonna look. Yeah, it kind of looks like more neon. Yeah. I wouldn't put it over 1 coat black. That's an interesting question. But like, I don't think you'd see like a tiny bit, but I don't think it would. I mean, if you're like Barbie, but like Oppenheimer, maybe you could put this over black. Like then you're switching to go see Oppenheimer. Maybe. Be kind, rewind the tapes. 1 coat, 2 coats. I would normally, like, I would do 3 of the blue on me because my nails are yellow. So the blue leans more green on me. But like for most people it doesn't. So I just kept all my swatches to 2 coats just for demo. But like that's my personal tip. And you can see I have less visible nail line because I put on a pretty thick coat of smoothing base. And there's Beyynn. No, we need to go back. Oh, I cut him so short. Okay, he's got the box though. Like the box is sick. Okay, the carton, delicious. Thanks for throwing it back. Thank you, Elena. This is a true like blue, freezy blue. Okay, I'm gonna show you my mood board next. I have a second mood board. I know. I did the most. A Manny blockbuster. Okay, look how good it looks on everyone. See how on some people you can see the visible nail line, like her, definitely. You can see more of it, a little bit, and on some people less. I also think things like if you use a filler on your nail or like a builder gel, then your nail is more likely to be more opaque and you'll see less line. So it really does just depend on what your natural nail looks like. Okay, so I'm getting an update. Yes, we are still aware that there is an international shipping issue. There's a bug. Unfortunately, it's like an app-related software thing. It's not technically like us, our website, but it is the calculator that's used to do international shipping checkout. We have stock of the product, so please, we're going to work through it. They are manually trying to put through people's calculations and work with the team to get everything done. But yes, international shipping, there is an issue. Yeah, no bugs allowed. I know, I deeply apologize for the frustration, but we got you. It is what's the word? It's like an app problem for the calculator that calculates your shipping and duties and taxes. But it's a bandwidth issue and they are all aware and everyone is working through it. It's definitely the Y2K bug. The Y2K bug has struck in and the year is 1999. It's December 31st and we're all going crazy. But I do want to deeply apologize for the frustration. I understand. We have good stock. We have good stock. We did it. We have limited availability and quantities. Everything is limited edition. However, don't worry, international people. We can see everyone who's trying to check out. So we know how many of you there are. I think we're going to be okay. If you keep trying, it will work. But if everyone tries at the same time, no one will check out. do you know what I mean? Yeah, just strucken. Yes, and if you have an order that went through and you have a question about it, you can reach out to Holo Taco customer service. But the team is working on it. I know some people are successfully checking out. That's correct, Ben, right? Because I'm seeing a little bit of it. So they are working, but they can't all work at the same time. You literally, the website is from the 90s. It cannot handle everyone. It wasn't working on my phone, so I tried it on my computer. Excuse me. And it worked. Okay. You could try that. Actually, that is what happened last time. If it's still in your cache, what was the advice again? If it still remembers that, like, it can't calculate it for you, if you just, like, clear your cache or open up on a brand new web browser or just new device, then maybe it'll work. Because otherwise it still thinks you, I don't know, it's still trying to kick you out to, like, handle the bandwidth. Not my field, not my specialty. I'm not a website developer, unfortunately. Okay, there. Some people are saying finally it worked. Clear cookies and cache helped last time. Okay, hot tip. It's Y2K. Clear your cookies, clear your cache. And again, I apologize. The team is working through pushing them through. And yeah. All right. Okay, I'm going to move on. F5 in your browser clears your browser cache. Hot tip. Thank you. So that's Be Kind Rewind. Then we've got High Def, like a yellow highlighter. It is highlighter-ish yellow. That's why it's like bright yellow, like a highlighter. Do I have highlighters here? Maybe. Where's my highlighters? Yes, I do. In my Spacemaker. I got my Spacemaker. Okay. So it's reminiscent of highlighter yellow, which traditionally leans like a tiny bit green to get that highlighter vibes. And we got Ben looking cute in it. High definition. Not so standard, eh? Okay, this looks good. Like, looks freaking good. All of these are all of our swatchers, unless it's written on the website that says it's over not milky white. Everyone's just wearing it on their either natural nail or their nail enhancement, whichever they use. But this is not over anything other than like what their base normally is, unless it says in the photo, like over not milky white. I love highlighter yellow. It looks lovely on all skin tones. Thank you. The middle pick, I know. That's Angie's nails. Wonderful. They're all wonderful. Menchie. Oh, she's in front of me. I was like, I can hear her somewhere. It looks like candy. Then we've got Anti-Hero. A warm magenta purple. This is like different in tone than purples we've released recently. It's way more warm grape jelly, and it has a bit of a magenta tone. And on my nail, it's leaning more pink than in the bottle because my nails are like orange. Color theory, you know? Who's playing the villain? Is that Ben with a dirty ass remote? Literally from 1999 that I did not clean. Ben's playing the villain, of course. This one feels very 90s to me. Yeah, this very specific like warm grape jelly color, like a grape slushy or a grape drink or Barney. Barney's my villain, so. And finally, we've got Box Office Bomb, which is a juicy orange tangerine kind of color. Reminds me of like orange jelly beans or orange juice. We needed a classic traditional, like just give me orange. If we're gonna make a juicy jelly polish, we gotta have an orange. Don't let this shade flop at the box office. It's very, yeah, it's kind of like Skaters, Fanta, Orange Crush. I loved Orange Crush, like the soda. There's the Skittle. Oh. What does this say? Warning. The Holo Taco Retro Collection set is distributed solely for Holo Taco in celebration of its 4th anniversary. Holo Taco does not endorse the unauthorized distribution of this collection or its contents by third-party sellers for profit. Violations will be investigated by the Holo Taco Detectives. That's you. Okay, detectives. You've been named on our collection set. You've been named. Menchie. She wants up. She said, I want to hear about it. Yeah, it looks like the FBI warning. I know, that was the point. Like, come on. No detail was missed. I studied VHS tapes, as did the team, and we were looking at, like, what do they write on the VHS tape? What does it say about, like, dry time? Underneath there's a thing about, like, a dry time, you know, and a nod to that. Yeah. The Neological Bureau of Investigations. No detail went missed. We really thought through everything. Even the way the shade names are presented looks like an authentic movie poster from the 90s where they like have big text and then small text. Look, see? Okay. Whoa. Hold up. Hold the phone. Jellies are also fun to do this with. This is what's called a lazy gradient, or basically like a gradient without using a sponge, where you can just layer the polishes on top of each other so you can blend the colors and get a little bit of like overlap. So that's where color theory comes into play. So that's Anti-Hero, the purple one. Sorry, Menchie's like in my lap. Hold on, we need it. Girl, what? Girl. Are you okay? Menchie, welcome to the 90s. Look at my 90s baby. Are you okay? Hi. She loves the vibes. She's so excited for the vibes. You good, girl? You want to purr? All right, we're having a Menchie break. I mean, like, how can you not? Look at this face. It's my 90s baby. What? Girl, do you like the blend, Menchie? You like how they kind of made a deeper purple, kind of a blue color? See how from far away it looks like I've gradiented across my nails? Pretty fun. Okay, let's go back. All right, Menchie. I know, you're just a big sweetie. Okay, as I was saying, I recommend doing this so you can do one of two things. You can do this really quickly, where you do like the purple and then the blue immediately while the polish is still wet. But if you're a slow painter, I recommend not doing that and just painting on the purple on each nail. Let's say you want to do it on each nail, and then come back when it's dry and then do the blue and just overlap half of it. And then you can just pack it on, like just layer it that way instead of trying to like mix wet polish together at the same time. Okay, you asked for a green. You could just do this. Guys, that's all I did was like paint one coat of Be Kind Rewind, let it dry slightly, and then paint high def on the other side, but slightly overlap it, and then you get green, and then repeat. Just do 2 coats, but like 1, 1, 1, 1 kind of thing. It looks like a fruit roll up, right? Okay, yes, there you go. It's like slime time. Really cool. This is one of the best nail arts that I've done in a while. Everyone was having fun with Skittles, different nail arts. No standard definition nails detected. Who is that? What was that? What was this? Who put her there? How did 90s baby Simply just sneak up on in there? Look at this business lady. The business lady just fucking snuck herself in there. Have you ever seen me show up in a Holo Taco video like this? No. Who does she think she is? Girl. Throw it back with a hollow blast from the past. Don't forget to show us your home nail videos when you get the collection. We want your home nail videos. Use hashtag Holo Taco. You could also add hashtag Holo Taco Retro so we can take a look. Don't forget to tag us. Do we love? I am in love. This is my favorite collection ever released. International shipping worked. Change browsers. Woo. We love. Don't forget to like the stream. You really outdid yourself. Thank you so much, Emily. All the applause. I want to eat them. Do not eat them. I know they look delicious and jelly. Okay, we're gonna do a poll too, because I'm gonna see which color is your favorite. Yay! It's out. That's crazy. We've been working so hard on this one to set all the vibes up, to share all the teasers, and it's finally here. This collection ended my no-buy. Oh, damn, you know it's good when. I love the 90s jelly. Thank you, Emily. They are so good. Loving anti-here. Of course you would. It's purple. Let me see the box again. Okay, here. Can I show you this part? You need to see this. How about this? It's a VHS tape. Ah! Ah! Okay, I could show you in person too. So that's the video. Make sure to go like it. Whoa, when did YouTube do that? Wow, it looks so cool. Thank you guys for commenting on that video. This sounds like a famous song too. There's a lot of royalty-free music that I was trying to find that sound like 90s. Okay, should we open it again? I need, just in case you're late here. In case you're late, welcome to the 90s. It has launched. It's on holotaco.com. And yeah, let's read the box. Okay, let's go through every detail. We're not allowed to skip any details because so much time and thought went into this. We started working on this like a year, well, definitely a year ago. I'm already thinking about what to do for next anniversary, 5th anniversary. But yeah, okay. VHS, it has the authentic looking label on the masking tape. We've got the description here. It's hollow. Let's do here. Let's read through the rest of it so you can see. Oh, I'm like blowing it out. Let me turn off some lights. Oops. 2 thumbnails up from Simply Nailogical. That's me. Be kind and rewind it back to the 90s, where the future was bright and movies made for a legendary Friday night. It's Holo Taco's 4th anniversary, and we're celebrating by throwing it way back. Dial up your besties and flip on the limited edition 2023 Holo Taco Retro Collection. for a fresh, colorful mani that'll make others jelly. Featuring 5 bright jelly-based holographic polishes. This collection set brings big box office energy. We made sure all our nail painting went direct to video, which you just watched. Holo Taco presents the 2023 anniversary collection featuring Be Kind Rewind and Life in Plastic and High Def and Anti-Hero and Box Office. Remember those like 90s like announcers? That's what I'm going for. And then this we already read together, but that is the little call out to the Holo Taco Detectives. Total manicure time, 10 nails approx. You know how it says like running time on VHSs? And then the was specifically formulated or specifically made to like meet your fucking VHS player or whatever it says. But in our case, it says these polishes have been specifically formulated to perfectly fit your nails. And then as always, Holo Taco is vegan, cruelty-free, made in the USA of globally sourced ingredients. And then, yeah, holotaco.com and follow us on socials. Details, more details. See, VHS grid, but it has our pattern on it in like a glossy overlay. So it looks really... And when you pop out that tape, you even have the little arrow that tells you where to put it into your VHS. Because we needed an arrow. And the arrow is also where you open it. But the whole front has like this kind of home video vibe where you would draw on the label, but we added holo. And the whole box, because it's dark. Hold on, I'm just gonna take that countdown off. The whole box, because it's dark and black, minus like, you know, this, is a little bit of a nod to our original launch collection that was like all black and holo, which was very plain relative to boxes we've done in the last 4 years. But it was, like from far away, it was meant to be a little bit of a nod to that, but still look like a VHS tape and still be able to stand on its own and look pretty cool, even without this, which is like, you know, this is the color, but... And then when you open it, oh wait, let's do the back first. So here's the back of the box. We've got the little rated HT for all Holo Taco audiences, not suitable for children. And then we've got the description of each shade name. We've got every shade, again, on the kind of grid, like it's matte black with glossy shapes. And when you open her up, wait, she's got hot pink on the sides. It's glittery, so it's a little taste of what's inside. You're like, okay, oh, okay. Woo, back to the 90s. Play, pause, paint. And we debated like what order these words should be on. And I'm not debating it anymore, so you're not allowed to say it's in the wrong order. Because like, whatever, you get the idea, okay? You know, we're gonna play with our nail polish. Everyone stop. It's time to paint. Or reverse that order, rewind it, fast forward it, whatever you want. It's very loud either way. When you open it up, it has all the color. I love the hot pink neon tray being the insert to contrast with the yellow carton. I think it like looks really good from that perspective. And then everything is sparkly holo. It's a bit blown out in my Beauty Guru lighting here, but it's all like a scattered glitter. Put that thing down, flip it and reverse it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, exactly. And then when you're done, say you've unboxed all your polish, you just go like this. And it fits super snug and nicely. You can rest it like this. You could hold it like this because it also stands up like that, like a VHS on your shelf. If you want to hold it like that, if you're a box collector and you've taken all your polish out, you could put it on your bookshelf like this or like this, kind of like how I have it back there. It's just so versatile and it feels like the VHS experience that I had. And we have the little cutout. Okay, the cutout, because if you have nails, it would have been hard to pull it. But this is inspired by the location, the shape, and everything that authentic VHS style cassettes had. So super fun, and I just love how everything came out together. And you could like leave it like this to show, you know, that this goes into that. Ah! I'm so excited. I'm obsessed with this anniversary collection. Thank you, Michelle. And I want to show you guys the second mood board. Okay, let's do that. And then I'm gonna get into swatch wheels, but we'll do a little glue break first. No, we didn't even go to the website. Oh my God, there's too many things to do. We are too excited over here. I should drink water. Okay, water break. I just like, chugged my water. Not yet, Ben. I still have a couple things to do. I'm seeing some comments saying international shipping has been going through. Ben, do you want to give me a quick pulse check on that? Is there a typo on the sleeve? Where? Oh, I didn't even show you guys this. Look at this authentic sticker. Limited edition 4th anniversary collection 2023. It's like those badges. Where's the typo? What typo? Because if there is, it's totally my fault. Like the treasure trough. Anniversary? Oh my God, you're right. That's my fault. Okay, just guys, stop calling me out like this. Anniversary, right? Is that it, or is that right? Fuck, I don't even know anymore. You guys are tricking me. How do you spell anniversary? Am I tripping? Is this the Mandela effect? No. That's right. Below? Oh. Oh, here. Oh my God. You're right. Okay. My fault again. Guys, okay, well, you better make sure you get these because it's an authentic typo collection. It's an anniversary. Because in the 90s, like, you know, you just had to put it out there. You didn't have a second shot. You can't redo things. You got one shot. We had one shot. It's authentic. It's rare. A Holo Taco typo on a box, it's rare. You better make sure you pick it up. Okay, don't miss it. Okay, good job, me. Woo! First it's treasure troughs, and now it's an anniversary. All right, thank you for the update, Ben. International shipping should be calculating properly now because Americans have chilled. I think that's what it is, right? So when there's less people on the website and maybe internationals have slowly started to get through, it's calculating because it can handle the volume. This is all because of you guys, like in a good way. Sorry, I was like blaming it on you. It's actually your fault. No, it's because of the amount of people on the website, and I just want to say such a huge thank you to everyone who's been excited for this, who's been hyping this, who's been like sharing those 90s pictures with me, or hanging out with me on stream in advance of this where we were doing like 90s nostalgia kind of stuff. It's been so much fun leading up to this and seeing what everyone was excited for. And that means that there's just more people on the website, more people interested in purchasing this and all the hard work that went into it. So I just thank you guys so much for being there with us, for being there with me, and for showing up and coming out to grab the Holo Taco 4th anniversary collection as we celebrate our 4 years of being in the nail polish biz. So thank you for being on the website so much that you made too many people on the website that made it hard for some people to check out. Yeah, we're basically a Taylor Swift concert. Yeah. So I can't thank you guys enough for coming and for wanting to shop this, and also for your patience. And again, I apologize for all the inconvenience for international customers. It does seem to be working now, so make sure you tell your friends internationally. If you knew someone who was trying to check out but they had to go back to work or school or whatever, like, let them know it should be working now. Order confirmed. Let's go. Already got yours. Let's go. Happy anniversary, everybody! Woo! Okay. Should we do another mood board? Because I was doing the most for this launch. I had to. Is Christine the Taylor Swift of nail polish? It does feel like that on big launches when... I mean, okay, don't be a narcissist. I am nowhere near the level of fame of Miss Taylor Swift. I know because I went to her concert and it was fucking crazy. I mean, I could also know by not just going to her concert, but I'm just saying, I also saw that firsthand. However, when it comes to like websites and people on them all at once, it does feel like when we have big launches like this, that there are more issues on the website and people trying to do everything all at once, kind of like when everyone's trying to buy Taylor Swift tickets all at once. And yes, there's some things you can try and do to prevent, you know, like bandwidth and whatever, but ultimately sometimes it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, it's just, it is what it is when there's that many people who are interested in coming together to get something. So that's why I'm just saying thank you for like so many people being interested in coming to hang out and to share, you know, in the 90s collection. Be kind and rewind. Yeah. Thank you guys. This is so cool. Excited to layer the colors. Happy anniversary. I'm an 80s baby, so this collection gives me 90s teenage vibes. Yes. Are we doing a poll? Yes, let's do one after I show you the next mood board because, okay, this was the first mood board. So just showing you the vibes. To me, this collection was all about an era and bringing together a nostalgia and vibes as opposed to being driven by the color. So let me just explain a little bit more on what I mean, since we're chilling, right? Like we're chilling. We can do a little bit more chill time. We've got to that part in the stream, right? So for some collections, I lead with formula first. So for example, like Rainbow Linear Holo. I'm like, I know that was gonna be a linear collection. And it was formula first and then in the color story. For this collection, it was vibes, mood, and era, and storytelling first. So I always knew that I wanted something bright. I wanted whatever I could get in an array of colors that brought a nostalgic vibe to it that reminded me of a lot of people's childhoods. So first it was about that, and then it was like what pigments and mix-ins are available to achieve that vibe and stay true to it in the colors that we can get to make in the quality and performance that we're happy with. So because I was driven more by vibes and less by like exact pigments, then the lab went to work and provided me with like what was possible under this vibe assignment. And from there, we landed on these 5 shades of the palette that work together to kind of bring you that bright 90s kid vibes. It looks like a pack of highlighters, and they all do something a little bit different. And they all work in this kind of jellyish formula with scattered holo. But let's go through it. Okay, so blue for me was always kind of essential because I'm thinking of like Blockbusters, you know, like Blockbuster, like the video store. Now the color of Blockbuster, yeah, is technically a little bit more royal blue, but with all the influence of jelly furniture and blue freezies that I used to eat as a kid, or like those freaking like water wigglers, or just like toys that looked like the color of water blue. It was like a true, but like unnaturally clear water blue. So when you had like a blue, like freezy, it like looks like water, but it's like, no, like it's like fake, like Jell-O blue, you know? Like that's the type of blue that I wanted for this. It reminds me of the summer a bit, and it feels like the brightest blue you can get in a jelly formula. And then there was pink, which for me was always gonna be Barbie. And yeah, I know Barbie's also releasing like yesterday or whatever, 2 days ago. I know, but to me, I didn't plan this. I wasn't really strategizing, thinking, let's do this because Barbie is releasing. Like, we plan out our releases a year in advance. And I know some people are going to say, okay, well, Barbie was like, they announced it 2 years ago, but like, I'm not paying attention to that. I don't really care, like, with all due respect. But I had a childhood where I played with a bunch of Barbies. I had like a Barbie car that I remember my dad got me that I used to drive around. I had the pink jelly shoes. There was pink highlighters and bubble tape and pink Jell-O and everything. So I always wanted a shade that was like pink Barbie, like a life in plastic, because I had so many plastic pink toys and shoes and things that to me really showcase the sparkle when you look through them as well. Then there was yellow, which was definitely something I wanted to include. I feel like all the other colors, I was like, what do we have in this pigment? What can we do? But like, can we get yellow? Because like the yellow highlighter was pretty iconic for me. That's why the majority of the collection is yellow, and then the colors are kind of the accent. We tried other versions of the box. There was versions of the box that were like kind of white and vintage looking, but they just like, I don't know, they weren't really doing it as opposed to the full bright color palette paired with the retro on the go bag too. It just like looked better to do everything bright. But we have Cher from Clueless, like as if, you know, there's a lot of yellow in a lot of 90s movies that were coming out in the posters. MTV also was yellow, which wasn't like, you know, the main influence for this. I was more influenced by toys, dolls, kids, furniture, like lip glosses, but also like VCRs, VHSs, and movies. That was more of the influence. But yeah, there was always going to be a highlighter. Did anyone else have highlighters? Like, I know there's Sharpies, like this one, like the brand Sharpie, but highlighters is kind of where the name high def came from, because it's a marriage between a highlighter and high definition, which is language which was often used when you have a VHS or something, because they're trying to tell you like the quality of this footage is high definition, which is something we don't really like say. Like everything is HD today. Like, well, duh, it better be HD. What the fuck is this if it's not HD, you know? So high def was a little bit of a nod to that. Highlighters, but also like high definition. And then making it more like Cher, like from Clueless, like high def, okay? Like it's def that, instead of spelling it out in full. Then we have purple, which landed a bit warmer depending on who you swatch it on. But purple was like Barney, who's a villain to me, always telling me to clean as a 6-year-old. Like, okay, Barney, a little bit of fuck you there, you know? There's a little bit of angst in my childhood where I was like, excuse me, purple dinosaur, sir, stop telling me to clean, you anti-hero. But every story needs a bit of an anti-hero. So depending on who you were, maybe it was Barney, maybe it was a Tamagotchi or a Digipet. Maybe you didn't want your friends to steal your Spacemaker or your stuff in it. Or maybe your sister always stole your butterfly clips. I had like 8 million pairs of butterfly clips, some of which were purple. And then this movie poster from She's All That. Anyone remember? Freddie Prinze Jr., Rachel Leigh Cook. This was an iconic rom-com in the 90s, and it just so happens that the poster just like lasts in your mind in terms of its color story. It has that warmish purple and then that bright orange contrast, and we ended up with those two colors in the collection. So moving to the orange, we've got like bright, juicy orange, kind of looks like Nickelodeon orange, which was around for a lot of kids growing up in the 90s. It looks like juicy jelly beans or like a lava lamp which I know technically Boomers is from like, you know, the 70s, but the 90s made it cool again to have lava lamps and mood lamps, and I'm sure Gen Z will make it cool again if it's not already. But that's the palette once we got to the stage of the lab being like, okay, here's the colors and the shades we can do, with a little bit of tweaking one way or the other. But yeah, it all started from vibes, and then it was like, what colors can we do? And then we started to slot in the vision and slot in the shade names and how each shade name ties into its color. So we have Be Kind Rewind, Life in Plastic, High Def, Anti-Hero, the villain of the story, and Box Office Bomb. Because like the explosions on posters where there's like, you know, a bomb going off and the explosion, they're always like orange. Like it's like very, very saturated bright orange. So I was like, okay, this is the Box Office Bomb then. Let's do a poll. I know we only have 4 options, but we're doing it. Okay. Which shade is your fave? Pick one. You can only pick one. We'll go across. We'll have to do 2 polls because I know we only have 4 options. Susan, please come back. Come back from the beach. Fix it, please. I beg of you. Okay. Be Kind, Rewind, Blue, Susan girl. I asked for one thing. I wonder. We'll have Ben report back later what the sales are showing. And we're gonna compare the sales, which is like short-term sales of who's winning versus what chat says, which I always love doing. You know, it's consumer research. How does opinion poll compare to actual sales data? And we'll have to do the orange after. If a mod is around when I finish this, if you can just screen cap the results. But yeah, if you're here, please vote. You pick just one shade that is your fave. If you had to pick, I know it's very tough, but you have to pick one. And I'm also going to, let's go back to the website so you can look at them. Do we like our makeover? We're just like, we're bright colors now. Like, what the heck is this? Everything is yellow. It was all yellow. I love it. It just looks so, it looks so different. Like, whose website is this? It looks like me. The site looks beautiful. Thank you, Rachel. Big shout out to our web developers, graphic designers, everyone who worked on it. It looks so good. It all came together. Photographers, art director, like just, I'm sorry. We need to not look at the product for 2 seconds and just love how all the colors tie into everything. Like this looks like the on-the-go bag, right? We have the cute little carousel, which looks more like a VHS, like an abstract VHS. We have the backgrounds of all the products are like hot pink. They've got a spotlight on them. We've got the video that'll start playing here. That's the one we just watched. And then all the headers and footers. Everything is neon. It looks so pretty. We should just leave this on forever. Like our website. Oh yeah, and if you want to do this, you can replay it. You can replay the animation. Ready? Put the tape in. Let's do it again. Hit me, baby, one more time. Down, down, down. Oh, baby, baby. How was I supposed to know? I was about to shop the Holo. Oh no, I'm terrible. Okay, while you guys are voting, let's take a look in and look at some swatchers pictures. I won't reread the copy again because it was very similar to what's on the back of the box. But like, oh, yes. Yes! Look how satisfying this is. Oh, yeah. Stunning. Okay, cute. I love this little stop motion. Leave this until SAP's collab, the website, but like, that's so long. That's not till September. Can't have neon until September. All right, so there's more pictures in here. Here's the on the go bag if you wanted a closer look. It has a zipper on top that you can store stuff in. It's like all the same color, so it's a bit hard to see, but yes, it does have a mesh lined pocket. It is the same as the previous black on the go bag in terms of construction, but we upgraded the inner tray, so it's a color that matches, which I pushed really hard for, which was more expensive, but I was like, no, listen, it would look weird if it was black. So we got like a blue version made, and it just looks so good. All the zippers are matte neon yellow, and so are the plates, and they have an embossing in them, and they just look so like delicious, high quality to me. I just love the way that they all turned out. And the entire bag has an embossed Holo Taco pattern on it, similar to the pattern that's on our nail art mat, or that is like literally behind the chat. That's my desktop. Yeah, it feels like a very 90s lunchbox. 90s lunchbox, 90s like caboodles case. You can throw anything into it. It doesn't have to be nail polish. Like you could take this insert out. Why don't I just show you that? In real life, actually. Here. IRL. Caboodles. Who loves caboodles? Okay. So this is it with 11 in. Oops, I didn't put 12, but you could fit 12 Holo Taco polishes in here, and then they just come out of that. If you're gonna travel with it, like in a suitcase and like it gets thrown everywhere, then I would recommend just stuffing something on top, because the bag has room on top so you can put other stuff in it, but like you also don't want your nail polish to fall around if there's nothing protecting it. So it depends. If you're just picking it up and putting it in like the back of your seat and then going to your friends or something for your sleepover party, then it's fine. But if you expect someone to throw it upside down in an airplane, then I would put like, just shove like a t-shirt or something in here. You know what I mean? Or like a towel. Because it's designed to give you space. Or if you want to use it just for like your daily activities, maybe even your lunch. If you want to use it for daily activities, maybe even your lunch, and you're not really thinking about it from a nail polish perspective, you can just take this out. And then you have a nice deep thing where you could just throw like makeup brushes in, your lunch if you want, like take me to work. But yeah, I love that there's like a handle on top, and when you zip it all the way around, it feels very sturdy. Yes, pack your nail polish for lunch. It's versatile. Yeah, I use my bag for a bunch of things. Like whenever I travel, when I went like to North Carolina to see Sophia, I didn't bring this one yet because it wasn't out yet. But like I brought my other one, and I use one for nail polish and one just for literally anything else. Like I just shove like my toothbrush or toiletries or hair elastics or whatever, and then it's pretty easy to pick up and pack, and it holds its shape very nicely because it has a seam around it. And if you see, our little pattern is printed on every side. There, see? It feels good too. It's vegan, it's not real leather, but it's a very sturdy, durable, kind of leathery, but it's like matte. Feels matte. Does Ben fit inside? Ben does not fit inside. His Benergy is too big. It will not fit inside. 100% using this as a lunchbox for work. Your students will love it. Like this, you are very cool, okay? If this is your lunchbox. And then this zipper here, you can fit nail files go in here, Q-tips, little cotton pads. That's what I throw in here. Any like a cuticle pusher, just like a one-off. But then your toolkit and whatever can fit in here. So yeah, super versatile. Doesn't have to be for nail polish traveling, but we did make it so it came with this. So you could take 12 Holo Taco polishes. out of their cartons, but just like toss them in here with some top and base coats. But yeah, I love how this turned out. It looks so good. I was like very excited for a very bright, obnoxious bag. Woo! Okay, let me just zip this one up. Art supplies? Your weed? What? Don't tell us, Leonard. Unless it's legal where you are, then I don't care. You could put your Capri Sun, your Gushers, your fruit roll-ups, your fruit by the foot, your baby bottle pop, your Airheads, all your candies, your Tang, your Fanta, your Jell-O packs. Whatever you want. I don't care. Show me what's in your bag. Your hair stuff. It's a great size for that. I just find it's like the perfect mid-size. It's not too small, but it's not too big. And it's perfect to throw in your luggage or just like throw in your car to take to someone. Your push pops, your nerds, fruit, everyone, your Lunchables, your cat treats. Okay. Swatchers, what up? Oh, this looks so delicious and juicy. Shout out to all of our wonderful swatchers whose photos are scattered across the website, and they also may be posting on their socials if they choose to do so, but they are absolutely amazing and we love them. So whenever we reshare on Holo Taco or you notice them, make sure to go show their profiles some love, because we love to support independent content creators. But yeah, just love them and appreciate them for everything they do. Look at this, just a little bit of overlap blend, lovely. And here we have a gift that walks you through that 1 coat, 2 coat, 3 coat. Stunning. Look at those scattered hollow. See the layers build. They're so pretty, so juicy. Okay, like look how juicy. Oh, immaculate. The vibes are immaculate. Stunning. I love it. The yellow is everything? Thank you. The yellow, it's like highlighter yellow. Which means it's slightly green leaning, but it's yellow. I still think it's objectively yellow. So don't forget to vote in the poll if you haven't already. We're doing some surveys. Maybe I should switch it. Also, here's Beyynn. We'll leave it on Benergy. Okay, mods, I'm gonna end this one. Life in Plastic has won this poll, and then Be Kind Rewind. And then Anti-Hero, what? Anti-Hero. And then High Def is last. Poor Yellow, no! Come on, guys. The yellow was supposed to lead the pack. This was like the one time that I was like, highlighter yellow's gonna get them though, right? Fuck. Okay, so let's end it, and I will repeat the same one, but without Life in Plastic, because she's clearly a winner on this poll, so it's not necessary. So let's do it again. What's your, hold on, we're gonna write like it's the 90s. What's your fave shade? Did I notice earlier, was there anyone in stream who were giving me not real emojis? Where's my 90s emojis friends, huh? Did you guys speak in code? Did I miss you? Menchie gang and the regulars know what's up. Don't tell him. Also, like, Box Office Bomb definitely got flagged for like inappropriate. So did another ad. I forget what it was. Like just like a hero ad that had all 5 of them. It like said it was flagged for like adult whatever content. It's just the ad systems are just very conservative because they want to make sure like it's not like illegal content. And I think maybe because we were describing it as like nails direct to video or on tape or something, it like thought it was for adult services. Like I swear. was like, what? Like, no, not that kind of tape. Listen, I swear. No, I should have written rated PG on it. That's the one thing I'm missing to get the ads all approved. It's like they thought it was like an adult tape. I'm like, come on, Google, let's go. Oh, get your head out of the gutter. It's our OnlyFans collab. It wasn't just the word bomb though. It was like for the whole collection that didn't list that yet. Because we said like something about a tape being direct to video. The reason it said was like adult services. It was like it flagged it. Don't worry, like it can go through like a manual review, and a human will always be like, okay, you know, the algorithm did that one wrong or whatever. But like I always find it funny what they flag it for. It's not Susan. It's Google ads or whatever. Not Susan. We love her. She's on the beach. Cheers, Susan. ASL. Oh no. It's fascinating watching the percentages change. Who's changing their mind? What's your fave shade? Okay, I'm gonna give it a bit more time. So this is poll number 2. We already did poll number 1. And Life in Plastic, clearly the pink landslide winner. That must be Barbie's influence. Thank you, Miss Barbie, for pushing our pink sales to the leaderboard. Totally like not planned, thinking of Barbie. Sometimes these things just happen, you know. I guess it's a happy accident. This poll is more evenly spread. That's because we took out the outlier. The outlier being the one that's just like very different than the other results. So we kicked Barbie out so we could take a look at the others. So I'll keep going through some swatchers. Look at this fun little like, is that a water marble? Oh my God, I could never. I can't wait to see what nail artists and you guys are gonna do with this collection. I feel like it's very versatile because it has a different formula, and it's in a palette that is brighter and different than anything we've really done in one collection together. So I feel like there's so many possibilities and more than I had time to explore. But yeah, it's gonna be so cool. Here's one possibility I did explore though. This is a lazy gradient of 3 of them over top of Not Milky White. So if you put Not Milky White on first as a base, it'll make the colors pop a bit more. So I just like, I will have a video on this too eventually. That's like in the next week or so. But it was Not Milky White, and then I did the yellow, the pink, so they like covered one half of the nail, and then I did the orange down the middle, which I didn't really need to do. I could have just like sandwiched it. But that was just the way I achieved it. There's also a few ways to achieve something like this because of the way you can layer it. But like, it looks cute, eh? It's like vitamin C meets Barbie. As we go on, we remember all the times we spent together. Who else had that as their graduation song? It's looking like a sunset. All the possible. Sunny D. Oh my God, it looks like Sunny D. Wow, a bit of Lisa Frank, yeah. It looks like a plastic sunset. Here's a comparison of Life in Plastic on its own. This was 2 coats on me over smoothing base versus over Not Milky White. It's gonna look very different, especially when your skin tone will make the product look a bit different. So that's why we're including swatches. I mean, as always, this is nothing new, but skin tone will influence how this product looks, and so will nail color, like your natural nail color, right? Since I have like orange nails, the pigment does like look a little bit different than it would on someone who doesn't have orange nails. Don't worry, the highlighter yellow will sell to Julian. Oh, he doesn't need to buy it. It's already been sent. There's Be Kind Rewind. Stunning. This is such a refreshing color. Like, I want to sip it out of a long plastic bag, like a freezy, on a hot summer day when I'm 12. Okay, or like a slushie. Yeah. And then my brain hurts. And then I get brain freeze after drinking it too quickly. There's Life in Plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair. Lovely. High def on all of our swatchers. Stunning. This one, because it's the lightest color in the collection, you would probably need more coats to get more opacity with this one, as with any light-ish color. I only did 2 on my pinky, but most people, if you want fuller coverage, you would definitely need 3 for this one, and would still look a little squishy, just a little like a squishy highlighter lemon. And then there's Antihero. This one just looks like my 90s anyways. That warm magenta purple grape jelly. Like jelly we were gonna spread on our sandwiches that definitely had way too much food coloring on it. Like a bright pop. Grape juice drink. Like Barney. But I don't know what is wrong with my mind and Barney. He's just been like the villain in my head. Like when I had a realization that a purple dinosaur has been used to gaslight me to clean and make me feel like he didn't love me unless I clean the house. Anyways, this one's for you, Barney. Shout out to you. You had an inflatable chair this color? Yeah, it does look like that. I hated Barney. Looks like an orchid. Lovely. Okay, now let's go on to Box Office Bomb, which is that bright, juicy tangerine orange. It's been a while since we've had like a neutral, traditional like orange, like smack in the middle orange. So I was like, let's do it for this one. When there was a pigment available in this type of formula, I was like, okay, let's throw in the orange. It looks like Tang. It looks like Sunny D. It looks like Nickelodeon. Tango, yeah. Smack me with that orange. Is it orange or is it purple? Some detectives still can't tell. Interesting. There's all 5 of them. Looking good. Look at this. Okay, here's a little bit more close-up of the composition so you can see the scattered holo. For a Holo Taco formula, I think these are more dispersed, if that makes sense, compared to our, you know, the standard thing we might release where like a linear holo is very, very packed with the linear pigment. So you get uniform coverage, or our holo glitters that have 3 different sizes of holo glitters for maximum coverage. This is a little bit more sparse on purpose. So you can A, get that squishy jelly translucent coverage, but still have the pigment carry through. And B, so you can see the sparkle a little bit more. Because if you put too much in, all of a sudden it gets muddier and it gets like more silver. And that's something that Holo Swatchers and Holo Royalty will see eventually when I finally film the like exclusive kind of behind the scenes content for their exclusive content perk. But there were other prototypes for this collection that had more like pigment in it, that was like different mix-ins, different types of holo. But when like I tried it with crushed holo, for example, and it just looks too silver. All of a sudden it didn't maintain the brightness, so you actually had to scale back on the holo in order to maintain the brightness and the jellyish effect. So there's a balancing act, and I went through so many prototype options to try and make this work, because I did not want this to end up looking like silvery or like muddied bright colors. No, we had to respect the color palette and the vibes, because vibes was #1 for this. And then we decided that the best way to actually achieve those vibes and stay true to it was to pull it back on the mix-ins and do just a careful sprinkling of scattered holo. They are all holographic pigments. So you really get that crystallized see-through jelly shoe look. It looks like Saved by the Bell. Yeah, it was a tricky balance, but we did it. Thank you for all the hundreds in the chat. I love this new feature where you can. Are you guys seeing this at the bottom? It's so fun. Like YouTube, is it just on desktop or mobile? Like I don't even have it on mine. It doesn't show it, but I see yours. It's like the fan engagement. It's like live streaming. It's like on TikTok where it's like ice cream, yum, holo, yum yum, good, 100. Except there's no money on those. What do they call those creators again? That's crazy. Wow. Ice cream so good. Holo so yum. Holo Taco Holo. So that's the whole bundle, which is still available. Thank you. I'm praying, grateful. I said a little prayer for international customers that everything was going to work out, and my prayers were answered. Thank God. But yes, we have the whole bundle, so you can grab the bag and the box. This is also like a really fun gift. Even for people who don't like know Simply or Holo Taco, I feel like if they just, I don't know, they're into the nostalgia vibes or bright colors, this is so fun to give someone. Like, I'd be really excited. It'd feel like Christmas if I was getting this. Did anyone get it as a gift, or they just bought it for themselves? Be honest. I'm gifting it to myself. It's Christmas in July, baby. Oh, so was that for you or your friend, your bestie? For your besties. For you? For myself? I'm selfish. That's fine. I have no friends. Guys. Guys, it's all... Where are your friends? I just want to check. I also just want to flag that, as we've mentioned previously, Holo Taco is moving towards 10 free messaging, and also Super Glossy Taco is being phased out, which was only ever available to US only. Our Glossy Taco is not going anywhere. Glossy Taco has still been a hero product for us. It's available worldwide to everywhere we ship. So just to confirm, Glossy Taco's staying. Super Glossy Taco, which had only ever been available within the US anyways, is being phased out, and I just checked and stock is getting much lower. I would not be surprised if she goes when this launch goes. Yeah, we thought that there was a possibility that she would last until the end of August because we had a cutoff date where we no longer want to be selling the product. So that was going to happen either way, but it's whichever one comes first. And I do think that Super Glossy Taco will be sold out before that date anyways. So just letting you know. You probably already went and bought the collection though, and we're not going to be able to edit orders because of the just high volume number of people. So if you really wanted Super Glossy Taco, then you could, I don't know, place a separate order. If you're in the US, the shipping threshold is lower. Anyways. It was only ever available to the US anyways because of shipping limitations on an ingredient that's in it. It also was not a 5 free product and also therefore not a 10 free product. So we are deciding to phase it out, and I wouldn't be surprised if other brands who carry similar products also end up not being able to sell similar products either. Okay, this is a good song. Okay, come through royalty-free music. Wonderful. So I won't go through all the other listings because it's a little bit more of the same. We did have a listing that's just the box because we're trying to give all you guys options. Everything, again, is limited edition. The box, the bag, the polishes, but you can get each of them individually if you wanted to do it that way. So we're letting everyone have the option to pick whatever they want or just get everything all in one go. But yeah, you can go into every individual listing and also find even more photos from more swatchers if you were interested. Like here's Ben's nails, short nailies, stand up. Okay, Jody, leave some for the other Americans. But yeah, I encourage you to go check out all of our wonderful swatchers. Oh, the pink looks so good on everyone. That's over, not milky white. Scattered holo. Okay, let's take a look at the pull. I'll close the pull and then we're gonna do a glue break. Okay, what's your fave shade? And as a reminder, I'm gonna read through all the super chats later because finally there's a tool on YouTube which will let me look at them later. What's your fave shade? Poll number 2. Okay. Be Kind Rewind, the blue is in second place after Life in Plastic. Woo! Shout out blue lovers, you made it! Almost. You did not beat pink, but you came pretty close. And then we've got Anti-Hero, purple, purple, yeah, purple's third here, but like pretty close. And then Box Office Bomb, orange, and then High Def, yellow. No! Guys, look how much effort we put into making you think yellow first. We're like, highlighter yellow. Huh? Highlighter yellow, anyone? Highlighter yellow? It's definitely gonna sell the best, yeah? R.I.P. Okay, when that can a mod just screenshot that because I will refer to it later. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to the mods again for being amazing. Managing this chaos chat. Chaos chat, how you doing today? Okay, I think we're gonna pause the music just for a minute and we're gonna have a quick intermission. Guys, it's nap time, okay? So it's like when you go to grade school and you've been learning about something for 10 minutes and you're like, this is too much. I need a break. I need an intermission. I need a nap time. That's what time it is. We're gonna do nap time. There's no music. I turned it down on purpose because I'm going to do some peeling. So if you recall, I made a glue bookmark with highlighters on stream a couple weeks ago. And this is what I did as a 90s child in school. And we made another one on stream that was like an upgrade to this one. And we're going to peel it today. So let me grab it. Oh, it's right here. Do you remember? Look at this, guys. Guys, look. So, this is a Spacemaker. If you're like, what? Excuse me, you did what? 74% of you I've polled said that you did this or you know what this is. So I apologize to the other 20-something% who think I'm insane, but it's fine. Okay, you missed out. It's fine. This is Spacemaker. It's a pencil case. It's where you hold your highlighters and like your little love notes and whatever. And there's a gap in the top where that says the word Spacemaker. And then you color it with Sharpies or highlighters, and then you put glue on it and you let the glue dry for 24 hours and then you can peel it off. So we did that with white glue and highlighters, but I was a little underwhelmed how it turned out. Like the side with the yellow didn't really show yellow and it just looks like white glue. So we did it again this time with neon Sharpies instead of neon highlighters, you know, like the permanent marker that has more pigment. It's more pigmented coverage, like a Holo Taco jelly. Okay, that's how I see it. And then we put clear glue and added scattered holo glitter. I haven't peeled it yet, but it's starting to pop up. But here's the white glue bookmark. Just like this is the trial run, okay? This is like first period business right here, okay? And then we get to fourth period, and we did this. And now we're gonna peel it. Is it beautiful? Is it everything you wanted? Okay, let's peel. Ready? it like left some pigment. Whoa. But oh my god. It's a double rainbow. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Ben, I made you a bookmark. Ben, look. It's for your book club. Okay, see how that side is matte? But this side is glossy. Oh my god, we match! Holy shit, it actually matches so well. What the heck? That's crazy. No, this is not the nail polish in the Spacemaker. Just to be clear, I used Sharpies. Or, not those ones, I don't know where they are. But I used like neon Sharpies to make this, but it really gives me the vibes of this, and I just scribbled it. I am such a child. It looks so good. And then we'd use the excuse like, it's a bookmark. It's a totally useful tool. Okay, I didn't waste my time or glue. It's useful. Now I'm definitely gonna read. Amazing. All right. And with that, here, I'll go like this. Was that a good nap time, guys? Do you guys feel a little rejuvenated after that peel? I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break to pee out the tea. Run a little ad for Susie, like it's the 90s again. And I will BRB in 2 seconds. And don't go anywhere, because when you come back, we're gonna do swatch wheels. I'm gonna show you the blending possibilities. Then we have Ben's 90s surprise with a special guest star. We have the Holo Taco Detectives review, and we have 90s bingo. I'll be here all day. Yeah, rock your body. Yeah, everybody, rock your holo tonight. Holo Taco's back. All right. Okay, shout out to all like royalty-free audio song producers. It's actually very hard to find good 90s sounding royalty-free music. It's like not a category that a lot of people are looking for. I found there's a lot of rock that sounds like 90s rock. That seems to be a well-defined period. But like finding 90s pop is harder because it veers into the 2000s pop, which has more synth and like more beats and stuff to it, whereas 90s is a little plainer, at least my memory, like more like old school Britney Spears and simple Backstreet Boys. But once we got into the 2000s, it's like too poppy and like too much. It's not really quite 90s. So I did struggle to find royalty-free music. Are you a BSB or NSYNC girly? Like both, okay? Like, let's not fight over them. 98 degrees? 98 degrees, girl. LFO. Wait, O-Town. Trying to name every boy band. Your makeup looks amazing. Thank you. I put on makeup. Yeah, if you notice I look different, it's because, like, I put on a tiny bit of makeup, and I normally never do. I put on white eyeliner because that's what I used to do when I was like first wearing makeup. I used to buy like white eyeliner and like do that. I don't know. And then just a little bit of, or my lip gloss is gone, so that's gone. Yeah, but white eyeliner is making the difference. That and a little bit of mascara. This song also reminds me of 90s. Soul Decision. All right, let's do some Swatch wheel stuff. So thank you for hanging with me. Ben's running a poll, I see. I'm gonna get some data updates from Ben, and we'll do that as I do the Swatch wheel. But yeah, I'll be here for like another hour or two at least, just hanging out, answering more questions. I hope that I've answered all the basics of like the core questions that everyone already had. And now it's like the crew who just wants to hang, you know? So now that chat maybe is a little bit slower, I could go through the super chats and stuff in a bit and then answer a little bit more questions. Go a little more detail, a little more in depth. We did the high stress overview. Now we're here. You know, started in the 90s. Now we're here. So if the launch was like 1995, now it's like 1997. Yeah, it's just time to chill with your bestie and a Swatch wheel. Swatch wheel city time. Okay, let's go. All right. Maybe I'll bring these back. And I'll do another explainer in case you're joining in. Shout out if you're joining in late, if you slept in. We love that for you. So here's the new 5 shades. They are all jelly-based formulas. And for Holo Taco, that means that they are more translucent than the average product or nail polish that we release. Whereas like our cremes are like very pigmented and opaque and creamy. These you can see through a little bit. Now this is a clear swatch wheel, which does not represent like anyone's nails because you have skin under your nails. So like your nails are not see-through unless we're just talking about the tip of your nails. But like most of people's nail will be over a finger of skin. Look at me explaining biology. But I did want to swatch it over clear just to kind of show you a little bit more what I mean. And if I whip out a piece of white paper, oh, that's a Menchie hair. Does not come with the collection. Thank you, Bianca. So that's over white. So you're kind of seeing their truer pigment. And then when I take that away, you see a Menchie hair. But like, that is kind of to illustrate the transparency and how it's designed to be more translucent. That being said, for those of you who are just like, okay, well, like, will it cover my nail? The answer is yes, because I mean, I am someone with extremely stained nails. And when I put on, this is 2 coats of each color, you're gonna see maybe a little bit of visible nail line being that like white area, more so on the yellow, I find, or depending on how thick you layer it on. So how thick you applied the polish and how many coats will totally change the experience, but the point is that it goes on translucent, and then you could build it up in 2 to 3 coats, whatever amount of coverage you're feeling, but they look squishier. They look like jelly. Like, doesn't it look like a little bit like jelly, like Jell-O, like you want to bite into it, but don't. There's the blue. And in the bottle, they might look slightly different in tone in the bottle than on your hand, because your hand has skin attached to it. So with color theory, it's gonna change that up a little bit. Like, I find for me, the purple looks more pink on my nail because I'm adding orange from my stain with the purple. And then same with the blue. The blue looks a little more teal leaning on me because I have stained nails, but at its core, it is more of a truer blue. So on some people, it's gonna look more like the bottle, you know? So the versatility of how these look and land is going to be different. So when you ask for comparisons, how does it compare to this shade? Like, it might compare very differently in the bottle, but might look different on you or a different person. Do you know what I mean? Because like the color of these has more of a wider margin like of distribution, depending on who you put it on. There's more science involved. Squish, squish, bish. That's funny. And the same note for, thank you for your super chat. The same note for like whether these lean warm or cool. Because these pull your own undertone, that can influence how they read on you because they're more transparent, and it depends how many coats you do. So sometimes I find it hard to like prescribe a color as like definitely cool toned or warm toned, depending on how it pulls on different skin tones. It's not always as objective as I think some people maybe wish it was, but especially for this formula where like it's literally about showing your natural nail color more. So I'll show you this. This is the first thing I want to showcase. Here's the new polishes on their own. This is 2 coats on a clear swatch wheel just for demonstration purposes. And this is 2 coats over not milky white. So if you put these over not milky white, you're gonna get like a huge pop of color. It really is gonna brighten up that base, and you won't get any visible nail line if that's your goal. But if you want the squishy jelly look, then you would just put it on your natural nail and not do a base coat of not milky white. So like, which one do you prefer? It's totally up to you. It reminds me of when you did the highlighter nails. Yeah, kind of. And I'll repeat what I said earlier. It's like, this formula is like when you put a highlighter on white paper, it's gonna be really bright. But if you draw the same highlighter color on your skin, it looks different, right? Because it's that like liquid jelly that's gonna pull different depending on what you put it over. So same logic. How many coats are on the white? This is 2 coats on the white and 2 coats on the wheel alone. And then I also, just for demonstration purposes, this is 1 coat, 2 coats, 3 coats. And let me just pull this under so you can see a little bit more. This is Be Kind Rewind. It's the blue. Hold on. Come on out to play. Be Kind Rewind. There you go. So we've got 1 coat, 2 coat, 3 coats. Buildable coverage, and the more layers you put on, the more scattered holo you see as they kind of sit on top of each other. and it really gives that depth perspective to it. So like a jelly shoe sparkle. Kind of like stained glass, maybe? I feel like that's a good analogy. I think the highlighter over white paper versus skin and then layering it is a good one too. But these are, if you're someone who's like in the more nail art world and you're definitely not new to nail polish, there's more nuance in how people define formulas, but we wanted to just make things like simple and relative to the average Holo Taco product. But like for the, you know, if I'm getting more detailed here, sometimes people use the term jellies more about like very, very sheer products where you could layer them and they're like very see-through, like a tint, it's a tint rather than more of a jelly. But I think there's a wide range here. There's kind of a spectrum of how you define jellies. So these are still jelly-ish. They're jelly based. They look like it in 1 to 3 coats. They have that squishy kind of look and you can see the pigments through the layers, but they're not as sheer as like a very sheer tint. So it's further on the spectrum of more opaque jellies, if that makes sense. And that's because we are thinking of our average customer who is someone who's more new to nail polish, who just wants to like cover their nail, and these will do that for you. So we don't mean like it's fully see-through. It's not like fully see-through. You could do 2 coats over smoothing base and your nails will look like mine exactly do right now. Or you can get a little more advanced and start to layer them and build a blended color like this, which I think looks like, I really like the purple that comes when you blend the blue and the purple. Now, let's move into nail art. Nail art? I remember when OPI tints and was disappointed with the sheer cover. So I feel like it's different strokes for different folks. Like, yeah, tints, that's what I was kind of referring to. There's products out there that are literally just like a tint. Like think of when you have like a lipstick tint or something. It's just very sheer, but they're designed that way. But that's like up to you if you want something very, very sheer. But then jelly is kind of a more subjective term, and you could have more pigmented jellies that are still jelly, but they offer coverage. So that's what Holo Taco's jelly-based formula is. It has that squishy feeling. It's buildable. These ones have a scattered hollow sparkle, but they build up so you can ultimately still wear them alone. You don't need to just use them as a topper. They were not designed as a topper either, right? Like the vibe was I wanted squishy through and through. They're not supposed to be toppers, but like I don't know, I'm not stopping you from putting them over white or whatever you want to do. I like more coverage because I am lazy. And this is exactly the customer that I was thinking about. I hear you. I do think the very sheer jellies are a bit more of an acquired taste. And I think most people, at least our customer base, are just like, but can I just paint them on? So we design these so yes, you can absolutely just paint them on. But if you want to have like, you know, other fun with it like this, you could do this too. I feel so seen. So if you want to see like the fun part of this type of formula, this is it. This is all done via lazy gradient, which is just painting one color beside each other. So all I did was paint the pink, paint the purple, and then overlap them. That's it. Paint the purple, paint the blue, overlap them down the middle. Blue and yellow, you get green down the middle. Yellow and orange looks more like a sunset. These it looks like fruit roll-ups. This is the fruit roll-up side. But you could do this on your whole manicure and get something like this. So I did the same type of gradient across my nails. And as you saw in the video, my thumb was the blue to yellow to get that kind of green moment. And they still maintain the scattered hollow regardless of how you do. And the blending is done literally just by layering one stripe over the other color once the other color is dry, because they're sheer enough in one coat that like you're gonna get the blending of the two colors, like color theory. And okay, wait, I had more fun. And it's a lazy gradient. This is not a sponge. This is just like, you know? I get hungry looking at these. Come on, guys. Have we not learned to not eat the nail polish? I gotta do that exact mani. Yeah, it's really fun. Or just like pick your 2 favorite colors and do something like this. You know what I could have done too? I should have done a nail that was fully the purple in the middle. Like this. Okay, remix, bonus track crew. Where you at? Except you don't need your own bottle. You could just paint 1 coat of a color and then a different color on top and then back to the OG color and you get the middle of the color. So now you can have colors that are in between our colors, which I think, like, I love these tertiary colors. Like, this palette is also so nice. What the fuck? Right? Look how corally and punchy that's these two together. So all I did, again, I didn't mix these products in another bottle, nothing like that. All I did was paint orange, 1 coat, let it dry, then pink, and then maybe orange again, or vice versa, like one way or the other, you know? And then I've got these 2 to get an in-between color. These 2 are in between these, which is so different, like on my nails here. Look at this darker purple grape. I'm very excited for this possibility. And hey, green lovers, you could do this. Woo! It's a bit more of like a cucumber melon green, but I kind of like it. And because the yellow is lighter, I would do this. If you're trying to get this combo, I would do a coat of yellow, a coat of blue, and then another coat of yellow. Put more blue over the green to make it teal. But like, yeah, you could load it up. You could do the opposite of what I just said and do 2 coats of blue, 1 coat of yellow, and it'll look more teal. It's just so fun how you can like tweak and twist these just by choosing what coats. And again, I didn't like make a new bottle or mix them. I just did 1 coat, 1 coat. Do you guys want to see another combo? We could do a live painting of something like this. What didn't I mix? I feel like I mixed like the ones that I thought would look the coolest, but technically I didn't mix yellow and orange, but that's kind of boring. I don't know, I thought that would be boring. What should I paint on top of each other? Pick 2, although they're probably there. Orange and yellow, make a teal? Okay, we could try and make a teal. Pink and blue, but then it'll just look purple. Okay, but we'll do it. It's all almost CMYK. Blue and orange, that would look ugly though. Right? Because like, guys, the point of this is mixing the adjacent color in the spectrum so you can get like that good color in between. But you guys just want to do chaos, don't you? Fucking chaos. Of course you do. Okay, fine. We'll do a little bit of both, okay? The chaos has begun. It is 1:30 p.m. Chaos. All of them together. Oh my god. Ew. What color is probably going to be purple? Humor the people and make brown? No, it won't turn brown. We know this. Come on, guys. We've released the remix collection before. You know what color everything lands. Menchie hair. That's what color it lands. Hold on, let me clean my desk. I gotta clean the lab. Thank you for all the chaos chats. It's that hour. Okay. I want to do some not chaos. I want to mix yellow and orange because I think that'll be even more tangerine and kind of fun. And then we will do chaos shade. Okay, I got to think strategically about the order of the chaos shade. You guys are crazy. Of course. Why? I should have just painted on the wheel yesterday, like knowing what you would ask for. So I'm gonna do, since this is kind of part of the same series, let's do yellow. I let it dry. These are quick-ish drying formulas. So if you're doing blending, unless you're like fast enough and you can do 1, 2, you know, if you're doing this kind of thing. Otherwise, I would just do a coat, come back on the 5th coat, or you know, if you're painting 5 nails. Do the dot. Oh yeah. Thank you. We gotta color code it. So this one is gonna be yellow and orange. Now let's do blue and orange. Oh, that's gonna be so ugly. I'm painting it away. I need a blank nail that's gonna separate it. It's like, that's the chaos separator, okay? Only the ones over here will look good. Yellow and purple. Oh, we were gonna make teal too. So I'll do blue and orange. I'll do another blue because we're gonna make teal. And yellow and purple. Okay, let's do that. That'd be weird, but that's fine. And then we need to do one of everything. I'm gonna have to remember. You guys have to keep track for me. For the one of everything, whatever colors you put towards the end will be more dominant. You know what I mean? So it's not really a true franken-jelly unless I like truly mix them all together. So I'm really gonna influence the outcome depending on what I do at the end. We could do dark to light. Let's try that. So this one will be the absolute chaos one. All right, so first let's make teal. This is kind of dryish. Layer it with unicorn skin. You guys are crazy. We're layering 5 colors and you're like, add unicorn skin. I mean, I cannot wait to see what you guys do with this. When I did these like tertiary colors, I was like, oh, fuck, these are good. Why didn't I put that in the launch video? But like also trying not to overcomplicate it. Oh, we forgot pink and yellow. It's gonna look orange, but okay, fine. Fine. All right, we're gonna make teal, which is gonna be similar to this, but we're gonna add more blue. So I have a layer of blue down first. And now we add yellow. There you go, green lovers. And then I think I'm gonna end up adding 2 coats of blue, or we'll see what happens when I put 1 coat of blue over top, because I did this the inverse way. This was gonna be, what was it? The other blue. I was gonna mix with pink. Is that what we said? Oh my God. Hold on, let me color code. But we're going for teal there. It was pink and yellow. No, but what did I say I was gonna do the blue with? This we were going for teal. The blue and orange. Oh yeah, okay. This is the ugly one. Someone requested blue and orange. Like, okay. Do we want to know what this looks like? Yeah, we do. What is this color? Ew. Okay, that's like not very appetizing. That looks like an expired fruit roll-up. Maybe not the best combo. But like, we predicted this. We knew this. This is the ugly side. I'm gonna add another coat of blue on top and I'm gonna see what happens. Cause it's like you do 1, 2, 3, I find is kind of the solution. It looks yummy. Oh my God. It kind of desaturates it. It's like the grunge 90s. Yeah. So for this one, I'm going to do, we said yellow and purple and then yellow and pink. So let's do yellow and purple. Oh, also grungy. Look how grungy. Oops. Okay, this is the grunge collection. The expired for roll-up collection. You know what I think it is? I think it's interesting. It's when you put one of the darker pigments with a lighter pigment is what's happening there, right? Or is it just color? No, that's not it. That's wrong, Christine. It's literally color theory because all these adjacent colors turn out fucking beautiful. or when you do it like this, you know, they look beautiful blended across the rainbow. But when you pick like opposite colors, like, what are you doing? You're going against color theory. Yeah. It's the faded poster collection. Yeah. Okay, let's do yellow and pink to see how orange that looks. Oh. Okay, weird. There's the OG orange for reference. It's like not as orange. Yeah. Yeah. Typically with these pigments, like if you get the pigment in its core shade, then it'll be like the best and brightest. If you start like mixing them too much, it may not necessarily maintain it, but it kind of looks more like creamsicle vibes. Yeah, it's not as hot tangerine, but it's kind of creamsicle. Yeah. And then this is the one we're gonna do everyone's color. I think I'm actually not gonna do light to dark. I think I want to end. Okay, so this is gonna be the chaos shade. This is all of them. Now for this one, we're trying to tweak it to teal. So let's do another shade of blue, another layer of blue. Is that teal enough? Interesting that this one did get more green, like true green, and that one's a little limier because I did the inverse. This one I did yellow, blue, no, I did blue, yellow, wait, now I can't remember, fuck. This one was blue, yellow, blue, and this one was yellow, blue, yellow. That's what it is. That's why this one is yellower and this one is slightly bluer. So depending on which one you want to emphasize, you do 2 coats of that one and then sandwich the other shade in the middle. It's a sandwich. More blue, we could do a 3rd coat of the blue. So that'd be 4 coats total. 1 more blue, okay. These are kind of just like, they're just gonna exist. They just are as they are. I think for this one, I'll just leave this one. This one is gonna be the Franken, but I have to let it dry. And this one needs more blue, but we gotta give it a minute to let it dry. But this is fun. Like, this is what I did as a kid. Well, I mean, not nail polish necessarily, but like mixing my coloring pencils or drawing highlighters on top of each other, drawing on my shoes. I forgot yellow and orange. Fuck. Thank you, chatters. You're right. Yellow and orange. Is this one. Ooh. Okay, that's Sunny D. Okay, I like it. Whoa. For reference, orange on its own. Orange on top of yellow. It's more tangerine-y. It's more tangy, yeah. Like lighter. Orange soda. Interesting. Orange Tic Tacs. Fanta, Fanta. Do you wanna Fanta? Okay, I think like these 5 are really fun. And this is also what I mean by like a buildable jelly, because this is 3, well, this was technically 2 coats, but I'd probably recommend doing 3 coats and you just pick more of the shade that you want it to lean more towards, and then you make a sandwich. But this is so fun. Like, come on. I love this kind of indigo purple color and this corally pink, kind of reddish in between color. Those 2 I think are so my personal preference. And then if you want green, you could just do that. Like, come on, that looks so good. It's slime time. They look so tasty. They're like Jell-O beans, jelly beans. Pink, purple, blue. You could try all 3 to make it really, really purple. Okay. this one we were gonna add, or wait, I'll do that next because this one looks drier. They dry down slightly matte. See how you can see this one's matter than this one? That's just these types of pigments will dry a bit matte, but I always recommend putting a glossy taco on anyways. It'll help bring out the holo sparkle. But it's sort of easy to tell when it's dry because it's kind of matte. These all have glossy taco, just so you know. So this one I'm doing all the shades. This is our Franken. This is like the chaos shade. Oops. Absolute. This is not gonna look good. What is this? This is the slime monster. We have to make room for all the dots. Okay, and this one we wanted to tweak and make it one more notch teal, correct? So I'm gonna add one more blue. Thank you, Tifa, for the 5 gifted Menchie Gang memberships. Menchie Gang, Menchie Gang, Menchie Gang, Menchie Gang. That means tomorrow is our exclusive members only live stream. I do them as a bonus stream once a month towards the end of the month to thank Menchie Gang members for their support and just to hang out in a bit of a smaller space. We'll do a bit of a debrief tomorrow. We're gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. And you're gonna come hang out with me tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, if you're in the Menchie Gang and you have a green name, then it'll let you watch it tomorrow. Okay, let's make this a little more teal. Okay, that's pretty. It's like greener. Does that even make sense? It looks greener. There's the difference for reference. This was a total of 3 coats of the blue, and this would have been 1 just in the middle of the yellows. Kind of fun. It's a sea ocean. It kind of looks like, yeah, it looks like a golfer's green. Ariel's tail, even more blue. You know what you could do? Because we kind of did this in the wrong order. If you wanted to be even more teal, here's what I would recommend. I would put the yellow first. Put the yellow first, just 1 coat, and then do your 2 coats on top of the yellow. I think that's what you would do. The yellow is just kicking it. She's like, I'm screaming, I am high def, I'm coming through. But it really does show you the variability, the versatility, and that it depends how you want to layer them. And like, you could basically invent your own color that no one else is doing. It's so cute. Okay, back to the chaos shade. So we've done those 3. Let's do pink and then finish with purple and see if it looks brown. No one will do this. Only we will, for experiments. That's all 4 shades. Okay, people are also asking to see them over black, so we could do that if you want. But I'm telling you, it's not gonna look like much. But science. For science! 1 coat black. Christine, the science queen. Chris. Just like Bill Nye in the 90s. We gotta stay true. This is for all the dark emo souls. I predict this won't look like much. You know what I mean? Because the jellies are like, they're sheer enough, but also they have good coverage. So like, I think you'll see some of the pigment, but it's competing too much with like pitch black that it's not gonna, like, you know, it's not gonna look like neon pink. But we'll do it because chat asked. What are you guys doing this weekend? Anyone seeing Barbie? Or Oppenheimer? Or Barbenheimer? Ben bought us tickets for this week. Not this weekend. I'm not going on opening weekend. Are you kidding me? So I guess I have to go. That's one coat black, but on clear swatch wheels, I always do 2 coats. Just because on the clear swatch wheels, I want to make sure it's like fully black. So I will do a second coat. Who's going? You have to see Barbie? Why? What will happen if I don't? I will die? You will die. We're seeing Barbie, Oppenheimer, and Mission Impossible next week. Oh my god, this is crazy. Wild. The cinema has never been so excited for all the ticket sales. Damn. Okay, to complete the chaos shade, we're gonna add a coat of anti-hero, and then we'll have all 5 holo jellies on top of each other. Which, as predicted, looks more like the last couple shades you applied, so the purple than the pink. I think if you mixed all 5 of them, you might get a different result because you're mixing at source as opposed to layering. But here you go. There you go, Chaosers. Yum. It kind of looks like more organic jam. You know what? Like, okay, like here's like the jam with preservatives and food coloring, and that's your grandma's organic jam. Lovely. Grape candy. Sugar-free organic grape candy. It's kind of cute. Hibiscus. Kind of black raspberry. Actually, yeah. I would spread that on my toast. Personally, I love green, violet purple, and the hot coral shade. I think the teal, you know, maybe if you tweak it a little bit and just do 1 coat of yellow at the bottom is really promising too. But also just remember, these are all being painted over a whitish swatch wheel, and your natural nail and skin may make the color lift or look a bit differently because of color theory. For all the same reasons of blending these on top of each other, it'll look different on every person, a bit differently. But like, this is so fun. Like, I'm gonna spend the rest of my afternoon doing this. Don't mind me. Okay, I'm just doing the, I know, it's a sin to do a second coat of 1 coat black, but sometimes on swatch wheels I find it helps because, I don't know, there's something about a clear swatch wheel that kind of doesn't take as well as a nail. I mean, like, it was fine, but I'm just doing the most. Can we mix them all? Oh my god, you guys are so chaotic. I don't know if I have an empty bottle. I don't know if I have a bonus track. Oh my god, I do. Guys, I went back to the remix collection and found a bonus track. Ben, what is this? Ben. Uh-oh. We have a Ben intermission.
What happens when you mix yellow and pink? This happens.
Ew. Ben, what did you do? No, Ben, no, no, no. We have to sell this.
No.
Don't do that to the nail polish.
I'm putting it on Mercari.
Stop. Wait, hold on. I gotta close these. Okay, hold on. Please pause the chaos. A new type of chaos has entered. Jesus. Lord have mercy on my soul. What am I doing with this? What is this? Oh, my camera. Can you help me switch the battery? This battery died just in time. Thank God.
Oh, it's there.
Yeah. Just here. Swap it out. Ben, respectfully, what the fuck? Okay, what is this? This is the wrong kind of Benergy. Why did you like leave it in a Pyrex cup? Like you, are you supposed to take it out?
I don't know how.
What do you mean you don't know how?
I didn't grease the pan.
What is this? How do I get it out? Oh my God, is that life in plastic?
Yeah.
No, you trapped her. Guys, Barbie's stuck. Get her out. So is it dry? Just turn it on. Yeah, there.
You want to get it out?
Hold on. It's not on yet.
What's up?
There it is. Help, help. I'm trapped in a cup of Jell-O and I can't get out. No. Okay. We gotta get it out.
No, you gotta eat. You gotta eat it out of there.
It's
You gotta
like,
eat your way to the.
it's like this
nail
is a
polish.
challenge. It's like the challenge video. Jiggly, jiggly, jiggly. You should have put like scattered hollow in it. That would have really made it look good.
You can't eat it.
Well, like that's what I did with my Spacemaker. Ah! And it
One
looked
shot.
really good.
I only put a little bit of vodka in it.
What?
Cheers.
Ah.
Can't get it out.
What was that noise? Ben, what is that? What are you doing?
Oh. Mmm.
Is it good? You can like see my tongue. Is it good?
It's Jell-O.
Tastes just like when I was a kid.
Don't do that. You gotta suck it out.
No, I'm a lady.
Oh yeah, you're a lady.
I'm a fancy lady. I eat my Jell-O out of a tiny shot glass at 2 p.m. It's afternoon Jell-O, if you know what I mean. Delicious.
You had vodka Jell-O shots as a kid?
It tastes just like how I remember. Okay, be kind, rewind. It looks good. It's just missing a little bit of scattered hollow, but
Every launch needs some shots, you know? We should have Jell-O shots every launch.
there's a beverage for every launch. Last year we had champagne. This year we have Jell-O. We're fancy here. Okay, can I try and get this out?
Oh, yeah.
Guys, we have to rescue mission.
Get it
Oh,
out.
oh.
Get it out.
It's like being born.
This is just like childbirth.
Okay, I'll stop with that imagery. It made me think of like the Matrix for a second though. Like it's in like a gelatin sack.
Yeah.
Wait, oh my God.
woke up
Wait,
from the
wait, it's
machine.
actually hard to get out. What the fuck?
Is it stuck?
Oh my God. No!
Don't
Yeah.
get Jell-O everywhere.
Fuck. How do I get her out?
You know.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh, oh,
Okay,
oh,
okay.
oh.
We got her.
Are you gonna lift the whole thing out? Oh no, you got maybe. Did it change colors?
No. Look.
It emerged.
Is she emerged? She's still pink.
It's the thing. Ah.
Life in plastic. It's fantastic. Oh my God.
It's still good. It's just a little Jell-O.
It's guys, please don't worry. Your nail polish will not come with the Jell-O. Look how cool the Holo looks, though.
One
Guys.
special winner will receive the collection box enclosed in Jell-O.
Giveaway. Who wants to win? Enter Jell-O in the chat to enter our Jell-O giveaway.
This is where Barbie. This is how Barbie dolls are born. Someone said.
This is how Barbie dolls are born. Okay, now eat it.
I'm not eat it. What do you want to suck the Jell-O off the
Look
bottom?
how cool the Holo looks. I can't get over it. Like, why does it look so good?
Holo Taco X Jell-O. No, don't do that. Why would you?
Why? I want it.
Like, don't eat the nail polish.
What's wrong? I don't understand the problem. It's not open. It's not like we put nail polish in the Jell-O. Guys, it's chill.
Okay.
It's safe. Wow, that's really yellow. Like, it tastes yellow.
It tastes yellow.
Yeah, what flavor is it? Like pineapple?
Lemon.
Oh.
It's not pineapple at all.
There's no fruits. They just taste like the color, you know?
It's
like,
upside down pineapple flavored.
Right. Like when it's blue, it just tastes like blue. Guys, I can finally eat the nail polish.
I don't know. Okay. I do have a surprise for you.
What?
I thought like this wouldn't feel right.
Hold on. I gotta blow my nose.
Oh, yeah.
No. It's a girl dinner.
I still don't understand that.
This is a girl dinner. It's a girl dinner. Girl dinner. Do you want some girl dinner?
No, I don't.
No?
Want dinner.
Okay. Sorry, what were you saying?
I reached out to some of my friends from the 90s to wish you a happy 4th anniversary.
Okay. Friends from the 90s?
So if you open the downloads folder on your computer,
Should I pause the music?
pause the music. There's a file called, that.
Okay. Oh my god. Hold on.
All right, have fun.
Wait, what? So you did what? Ben, what is this? Wait, take the Jell-O.
You want the Jell-O?
Yeah, but I don't have room on my desk, especially because I have to continue to watch wheelies. Ben, what did you do?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah, I know who that is. That's Stacey Dash from Clueless. Okay, wait. All right, I'll turn up the volume. Wait, there's 5 minutes of this? Ben. Okay, I don't know what this is. Ben did this. Apologies in advance if he did.
Hi, Christine. Happy anniversary. 4 years. Wow, that's great. So Ben tells me you don't want to go out and celebrate, that you just want to stay home and do your nails. Sounds like a plan to me.
Yes.
Fellow introvert, maybe. I pray that you guys live happily ever after.
Thank
God
you.
bless. Peace.
Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I went too. That was Stacey Dash who played Dion from Clueless. As if she answered Ben's request for our 4th anniversary. Okay, let's keep going.
Peace.
Hi, Christine. Congratulations on your 4-year anniversary.
Thank you.
Now, I know that some people didn't think that you would make it, but what do they know? They're just a bunch of virgins who can't drive. Congratulations. Whatever. You deserve it, girl.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Who said we weren't gonna make it? Whatever! Oh my god. Thank you. Lisa Donovan, who played Amber on Clueless. Holy shit, this is incredible. Guys, this is the 90s coming out in 2023. Ben did all of this. This is so cool. Okay. How do we still have 4 minutes left?
Christine, what's going on? It's James Vanderbeek. Congratulations. Congratulations on your 4-year anniversary with Ben. I am in Arkansas right now where it is very hot. I apologize for the sweat marks and the fact that I'm not wearing sleeves, but it is very, very hot. And I wanted to get to this because there was a very important question that I was asked, and I wanted to make sure that I got to it, which is if I was a color of nail polish, what color would I be? And the answer, without even a question, is mango mango. Why? Because it's double the mango. Just Think about that.
Okay. Okay,
Anyway.
James.
Christine, congratulations. I wish you and Ben all the best. I wish you many, many years of health, joy, abundance on every level, and lots of love. Take care. All my best.
Okay, James. Okay, James said it. You know, box office bomb, mango. They look mango enough. Or if he layered box office bomb with high def, he'd get more of a mango shade. That is James Vanderbeek from Dawson's Creek. Okay, 90s icon. That's crazy. Oh my god. And they answered about the nail polish. Ben! This is so funny. I love this.
Hi, Christine. It's Freddie Prinze Jr. and Ben wanted me to help wish you a happy anniversary. He wanted me to tell you hello and congratulations on your 4-year anniversary. He also tells me that he is your Scooby-Doo and you are his Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So it sounds like you two make a great team. I wish you a happy anniversary. I wish you happiness, health, and most important, lots of laughter. I hope the video puts a smile on your face. Take care.
Okay, I like totally crushed on him, like when I was a kid. Oh my god! Yes, yeah, he's married to Sarah Michelle Gellar, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but he also was in like a bunch of movies. I Know What You Did Last Summer and all that. Remember? And She's All That, which was in my mood board. Oh my god, that's so funny. The 90s are alive and well, and it's Scooby-Doo. Yes, yeah. Okay, this is crazy. Yeah, it's our anniversary. It's been 4 years.
How's it going, Christine? It is Lance Bass here. Congratulations on your 4-year anniversary. Yes, my boy says congratulations too. And your boyfriend tells me that you want to know, if I was a color of nail polish, what color would it be? It's a good question, because I just started getting my nails done with like pedicures and stuff. Yes! And why I've waited this many years to do it, I don't know. But I do choose a color, and it's always like a light purple or like in the peach family. Just goes good with my skin tone. Okay. All right, Christine, have a good one.
Okay, thank you, Lance from NSYNC. Oh my god! Okay, icon. We stand Lance. Mango, peach. Oh my god. This is so cute. They all look exactly the same. Like, I recognize them immediately. I know it's been like 30 years. People told me the same thing when they were looking at my 90s pictures. This is so crazy. It's like the 90s icons that I watched they're here. They're coming to life. The 90s are coming to life. Ben, thank you for setting this up. This is so funny. Okay, wait, there's more.
Hi, Christine. I want to say congratulations on your 4-year anniversary. I hope your celebration is as sweet as apple pie. And by the way, this is from Ben. He loves you, and happy anniversary. Good luck with everything, you guys. You're awesome. Rock on.
Oh my god, Tara Reid, the icon. American Pie. The series. American Pie was huge when I was a kid. Tara Reid, oh my god. This is iconic. I love her. Oh my god. I love how she like said a line about the sweetest American Pie. Oh my god. Okay. Wow.
Yo, what is up, Christine? It is Mark McGrath from the band Sugar Ray. Yes, I know, off the charts, but always in our hearts. And Christine, speaking of always in our hearts, Ben, the amazing Ben, told me that congratulations are in order for you, Christine. Yes, indeed. Happy 4-year anniversary. Congratulations on 4 years. Your boyfriend wanted me to reach out to you and let you know that you're forever in his heart. Forever. Speaking of off the charts and in our hearts, you're forever, ever in his heart. And Christine, you mean the world to Ben. You know that. You mean so much to Ben. Even if you love nail polish more than Ben, he's okay with that. As long as you just keep sticking around for another 4 years and another 10 after that, and maybe for the rest of your life. Because when it comes to nail polish, Christine, Ben is okay with being second. Sending you a lot of love in this anniversary, Christine. But I did let Ben know one thing. I go, Ben, I can't just wish Christine a happy anniversary with just words, man. It doesn't feel complete or fulfilled, you know?
Sing?
And Ben went, no, Mark, I don't understand, because I thought that's what most people did on this Cameo platform. And I went, no, Ben, you're right. That is what most people do. But I'm not most people. And it sounds like Christine isn't either. And Ben goes, you're right, Mark, but what are you going to do?
You guys had a whole
I
conversation.
go, I'm on tour right now, so I don't have my guitar with me. I'm currently in Detroit, Michigan. But it's not going to stop me from wishing Christine a happy 4-year anniversary the way I feel comfortable, and that is through song, a cappella. This is for dramatic effect. We'll see it for it.
Transition?
Happy anniversary to you. Happy anniversary to you. Happy anniversary, dear Christine. Ben is thinking and he loves you. Woo! Happy 4th anniversary, Christine. Congratulations from your amazing boyfriend, Ben, and your old friend, Mark McGrath from Sugar Ray. Take care. Lots of love. Happy anniversary to you both.
Oh my God, Mark! Thank you! Oh my God, this was iconic. Holy shit, Ben. Oh my God. I didn't know that he was organizing all of that. Oh my God, Ben, thank you. That was so fun and like so 90s. I was clueless. As if he did that. Seeing them like say my name too was so crazy. I was like, Christine, what? Who? Me? What? What? Ben came in with his Benergy and he delivered. He brought the 90s to me on stream. Thank you, Ben. That was truly iconic. Like, so many icons. I can't believe they answered like you. And like you're like, oh my God, amazing. Absolute goals. That was amazing. I still can't, like, what? We've fully transcended. We've gone back to the 90s and all of our icons too. Yeah, I'm actually speechless. Like, where even was I? Because right now I'm just stuck in the 90s and like shell shocked. I'm shocked. I'm starstruck. It was so iconic. Yeah, the mic drop with Mark McGrath at the end there. Just like so sweet. So nice. That was so iconic. Okay, I'm like distracted now. That was so... How am I gonna follow that up? I can't follow that up. That was so fun. Iconic, Ben. Yes, Bianca. I can't stop smiling. Me either. My face hurts. I feel like I'm at a meet and greet. The closest thing to a wedding proposal. Oh my God. Okay. One chatter. 3 jelly coats over black. It's like, okay, we're recovering. We're getting over that like starstruck moment. I always know Ben's up to something. You know what I mean? It's always up to something. But I thought like Jell-O was the thing he was up to. Like I expected that chaos because he streamed it, but I did not expect all that. Ben understood the assignment. Yes, he did. I'm still shook. Wow. That is a really cute, like, fun service. Should I go on Cameo? And then you guys can buy cameos from me. I'm just kidding. Be like, hello, it's me. All right, Yeah, where was the one from Dua Lipa? Okay, where were we in 2023? I'm reopening my swatch, my polishes. The message from Dua Lipa was just for you. She is in 90s? Who, Dua or me? I was born in 88. I don't think you would have time for cameo. What, do you guys want me to make you nail polish or something? Do cameos for charity like Doug Walker? Oh, that's cool. I kind of like, it didn't look like they spent like many hours on them, right? Because you just whip out your phone and do it. It's not like a 4-hour live stream or anything. A 4-hour cameo. Although I really appreciate like even Mark taking the time to like, you know, sing and whatever. The bar is too high, right, Sabrina? The bar is just too high right now. I asked another 90s celebrity to tell you to stop eating nail polish, but they rejected the order. Who was it? Okay, don't tell us, because I don't want to embarrass them for like saying no. Oh my god. They were probably like, what is this? They want me to tell some kid to not eat nail polish? Like, fuck that. James was in the middle of his workout, yeah. Crazy. Wow. Okay. We're coming back. Going back. All right. I did have a bonus track I was gonna mix, but first let's paint the shades over black because Chatter wrote it in caps. Mango Mango for James Vanderbeek, Mr. Dawson. Wild. What is even happening? RIP to all the people who already like left stream and didn't get to see that iconic moment. They don't know what they just missed. Goddamn. All right, I'm going to paint one coat of each shade over black, and we're gonna see how that looks. Like a galaxy. Okay, you are seeing like a little bit. You're seeing a little bit of the tint of color, but like not really. Maybe I'll do 2 coats and then you can build it up. This is for like the emo jelly lover. Here's pink. The pink is more obvious. Okay, there. So you are seeing a little bit of the color, but a very different look. Here, I will put this under so you can kind of see where they come from. Lisa Frank X Goth. There's the yellow. Okay, that's very unique. It's a unique look. Thank you, amateur nail art. When are you adding a Lance to the PR list? I don't know. I wonder if they would want to be on. I'll definitely ask, but I wouldn't expect that. Orange. All right, there you go. There's the 5 jellies over black. Probably not how I would, you know, lead with demonstrating them, but they look cool. Here, I'm gonna get you a better view for comparison. So there they are over white, and there they are over black. What? Crazy. I think if we did a second coat, it'll help pump up the color a little bit better, but still keep them dark. Oh, you know what? You can kind of see the hollow sparkle in it, which is fun. Mango, mango. Oh my god, I switched the last two. No, I did the wrong order. Fuck. Pardon me. Pardon me. Yeah, we could do a second coat. I definitely don't hate them. Oh, that's good. Different vibes for sure. I think, yeah, I would do a second coat just to give them a little more color, just a pop of color. That was so fun. I love them. I'm talking about the 90s stars. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, wait. Here, I'll leave that under just for reference, even though I fucked up on the last two, but it's fine. It's giving metallic gel pens on black paper. You know what? This is like the dark side of the same aesthetic. So I'm gonna put on a thicker second coat. There, yeah. Okay, I think that looks better. Like 2 coats, and then you get more sparkles and the pigment sticks a little bit more. I mean, totally up to you if you want a darker look. But there's the pink. It's like grungy jelly now. It's cute, I like it. Okay, yellow. It's like traffic cone orange got melted into the tar pavement. And here's the purple. The purple and the blue really look like a galaxy. Like imagine you blended them like you did this. Imagine you did this with the purple and blue over black. Here, let's get a little close up. As said, let's get a little close up. That is a darker vibe. So these are 2 coats of the jellies over 1 coat black for kind of a darker look. And just for reference, there's the jellies on their own. I apologize, they're not in the exact order. But yeah, very different look. Wait, I like it? Okay. They're interesting. The blue? Okay. 1 coat was better? Okay, fair enough. There's quite a lot of pick your own adventure, however you want to play it. And let's do that very chaotic adventure now of making a bonus track. Look what I found. Okay, you guys want me to ruin? I'm gonna waste all this now. I unboxed these just to show them all, and now I'm gonna waste them? Look how pretty the scattered hollow is, though. Like, come on. Let's see what color it makes. I don't think it's gonna look that nice. Honestly, my prediction is it's gonna be more muted, because once you start putting different pigments together, they're gonna get a little muddy. That's my guess, but you know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before when I first thought that mixing all the colors would make brown, but it was actually purple. So let's go ahead and just dump them in. Why not? What do we think it's gonna be? Brown or purple? Ben, do you want to make a poll? Brown, purple. Is there another color option? It's gonna be, okay. All right, let's see. So I'm gonna try and do equal parts of all 5. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Gray purple? You think it'll get gray? I don't think it'll get gray. Because there's nothing like pulling the color out. I just think it ends up looking kind of brown. You know what I also used to do in the 90s as a kid? As an annoying, obnoxious child? Is my sister and I, whenever we went out to restaurants with like our families and we were like bored or something, we would take every fucking hold on a second. I know every like waitress fucking hates me. I was a child. I stopped doing it as an adult. But yes, children are very annoying because children like me would take the salt, the pepper, the extra Coke at the bottom of a glass, the ice chips, the ketchup, whatever was just lying around that no one was eating or was just like an accessory on the table, and you would just mix it all in one cup because you were bored and your parents didn't pay attention to you and you were a dumb child. And then you put it all in a cup and muddled it around with a straw or a spoon. Yeah, I did that. This is gonna look really weird. I don't think this will look good. I'm just putting it out there. I think before we mix it, it'll look really good. Like, come on, that bottle looks delicious, but... Ready? Last shade. What a beautiful rainbow. I wish it would stay like this in the bottle, imagine. Oh! Okay. It looks like sand art. My childhood! Ah! Ah! Do you guys remember the sand art? This is what the Jell-O was supposed to look like. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at the poll before I go ahead. Wow, I don't want to mix it. She looks so pretty. Look how pretty. Wow. I should have put a bit more pink at the top so you could see, but it does do that thing where it like pushes up the pigment from the bottom, so that's why purple raised higher even though there wasn't that much purple. It just like splashed in the middle of it. Okay, let's take a look. What Franken color do you think these polishes will make? 36% said brown. Oh, 37. 35% said purple. This is so close to call. Look how close to call this is. Is it brown or purple or blurple or gray? 4% think it's gray. Okay, let's end the poll and find out. Now, I don't have a nail polish shaker right on me, but hold on. I want to get you a good close-up before I mix it. It looks so pretty. I don't want to mix it. No. I just want to keep it like this forever. Okay, I can make another one, right? I give myself permission to make another one. Okay, let's mix. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake that holo, baby. Shake that holo, baby. It's like tie-dye. Okay, it's mixing. It looks like when you mix the sand art and then it just all blends and it looks brown. And you're like, no, why did I mix the colors together? So it's not 100% fully mixed because I just have kind of the colors sticking on the side, but you get the general gist of it, and it's going to be more mixed in the center of the bottle. So if I just kind of go like this a little bit, and let's paint it. Let's paint it beside our chaos shade. I'm gonna change the song. Ready? What the heck? It looks like these. Oh, she's interesting. Okay, that actually looks like jam. This shade is my jam. It's redder. Yeah, it's a redder brown. Interesting. We'll do 3 coats so you could see it a little bit better. But yeah, it's like a redder jam. It looks like strawberry jam. Like legit strawberry jam. It's a bit dusty, a bit rosy. Autumn jelly. Okay, dirty strawberry jam. Organic strawberry jam. It's more pinkish. Not quite mango mango. I think it is quite mixed on the inside, but sometimes the outside of the bottle is a bit deceptive because pigments just stick on the inside of the glass, but that doesn't mean they're not mixed up inside. But like to be fair, I don't have a nail polish shaker. Like this isn't really, me just going like this is not the full mix, but I think it's fine. It's mixed up enough inside. Millennial pink jam? Why? Because it looks like it's dead inside. Oh no! No. Okay, don't worry. I'll paint a second coat. You won't notice it. Julian said he ran out of Glossy Taco yesterday. Please send him more so he stops using other brands. What? Oh my God. Julian, you just have to ask and we'll send you 10 of them. Okay, noted. I will make a note to send Julian more Glossy Taco. Okay, while I'm waiting for this to dry and we're gonna build up more coats, why don't I take a look at past super chats that I missed. I know there's like 8 million of them, so we'll just kind of quickly look through it and just acknowledge the thank you guys so much. Benergy, we're excited. You got the collection. International shipping worked fine for me. Yay! Jelly Shoes collection, I love it. Thank you, Bryn. Thank you for loving the vibes. Please tell me you've swatched lazy gradients with the jellies and light mode. So I did. These were the lazy gradients here. And we had done them before with the light mode, which would be on a previous stream. Thanks, Christine, for the 3 shades of Midnight Spark Blue. Ha, you're so funny. Did a lazy gradient with flash drive. And encryption key. Can't wait to do it with this collection. Woo! Collection ended no buy. Take me back to the 90s. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Brittany. 30 minutes of checking out, but I made it with Canadian shipping. Yay! Just ordered. The attention to detail on the box is just chef's kiss. Thank you, Amy. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Just picked up the new collection and Fire Nice. Smart, Nicholas. Thank you for the super chat. So excited. I am obsessed. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Jonathan. Got the bag and box, but I had to make a different order to get individuals after seeing the lazy gradients. These are selling people. Yeah, they're like, excuse me, I can have rainbow slushy looking nails. Give them to me now. Is there a typo? There was. It's proof the copy was not written by AI. Yes, the copy was written by humans. The typo makes it authentic. Now they're even more limited edition. Yes, there's a typo. It's our anniversary on the back of the VHS sleeve. It's fine. It's a treasure trough of mistakes. It's good, you know? The first anniversary box was my first Holo Taco purchase. This will be three out of 4 anniversary collections. I'm even happier I got this box now. Thank you, Anthony. Taking me way back to when I was an assistant manager at Blockbuster. That's cool, Kesha. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, Rakan and Jen and Lily. She's gonna love life in plastic. Let's go. Thank you, Sanuv. Sanuv. No, I learned this. Sanuv, I believe, right? So excited to get the bag. Love this collection, and the orange looks so good. I date back to MUA days. If you know, you know. I love seeing how excited you are for this collection. It's awesome. Thank you, Kel and Daniel. If only I had anti-hero in my hands. Yeah. Amethyst, thank you. Thank you, Amateur Nail Art. I got one for my sister-in-law because she loves Lisa Frank. So I'm gonna pause there. I will go back in a second. We're gonna paint on a second coat. Let's just put it back to live chat. So let those layers solidify in the bottle for true sand art. Yeah, if I just like didn't, well, but it still stays wet. Like the nail polish will stay wet in the bottle. It doesn't dry. All right, let's add a second coat of our franken-jelly. Holy shit, it really is like organic strawberry jam. Okay, do you see what's interesting? The way we did it here, which was just layering one after the other, is gonna bias who was the most recent. So the most recent ones was purple and then pink, so that's why it's leaning way more on purple and pink, right? Because it was the most recent jelly to be layered. This one, on the other hand, is like a true mixing of all of them, so you're getting that exact, what's the word I'm looking for? My brain has stopped malfunctioning. Go back to 1999 and ask Jeeves for help. The outcome, the output, the result when you mix all 5 at its source, you get a totally different pigment. And the same as, you know, when you mix 2 like this. If you layer them, it depends. The order you layer them is gonna look different than if you mix them together. Yeah, I need to reboot my computer. It's a jelly blushed ice. It kind of does look like that. Strawberry rhubarb. It is strawberry rhubarb. Strawberry rhubarb vibes, yeah. Let's go here. Here's blushed ice. It is kind of like a jelly version of blushed ice. Maybe a little warmer, more like a desert muted rose. I'd say it's like pinker, but also dirtier. You know what I mean? Okay, interesting. Interesting. The swatch wheel is giving crayon vibes. It does look like a Crayola ad right here. It's a grunge mauve. Okay, I think let's do a third coat, just so I can get the true color showing. What should we call this? What should we call it? Millennial pink, cause it looks like a bit dead inside. Slayberry jam, bonus jam, that's my jam. Jellyfish jam. These are all good ideas. Grunge jelly. Slayberry jam, that's my jam. We're doing a poll. Grunge jelly. Pump up the jam. They're all good. Jam is okay. Jam is good. Pump up the jam. Okay. What to call franken-jelly? You guys are gonna vote. Was there a typo? I might have had a typo. No, that's good. Okay, what should we call her? Vote. Is she more of a slayberry jam? A that's my jam? A grunge jelly? Or a pump up the jam? Very different palette. Interesting how like when you mix all of these bright colors, you get this not bright color. What? It matches my lipstick. Can you make it? No, but you can make it. Nothing's stopping you. Just use an empty bottle of Glossy Taco. I've seen people do that. Just empty it out and clean it with a bit of acetone to like clean the, residuals. And then, go ahead. I mean, if you want. I didn't actually waste that much here. Look, just for reference. See the fill line there? That's all I used of each of the 5 to get basically a full bottle, so it's not that bad. See, this is full. Sorry, I forgot my Bonnie Bell lip smacker. I left it in the 90s, couldn't find another one. Okay, who's winning? What do we call her? Slayberry Jam, Grunge Jelly, they're not winning. That's my jam at 29% or Pump Up the Jam at 40%. Okay, officially been named Pump Up the Jam. Let's call her Pump Up the Jam. Yeah, for all the grungy, more like a bit more neutral 90s babies. You got options. I guess is the point here. I'm loving these. Like, I still can't get over what happens when you mix. When you layer one and then the other, and you get these secondary colors that are kind of in between the collection shades. It's just so fun to go from like this to like, boo! Damn. Okay. I would like to also go through the detective stuff. It is getting a little late. It's getting, we're getting closer to the year 2000 and the computers might shut off. Have you heard of the Y2K? I'm scared. I don't know about you, but I'm scared. So I wonder if we do a little detectives review. Shall we do a little detectives review? Wrong detective song. There, this one. Would be crazy with glow in the dark taco? Yes, it would. You still have no bingo. Oh, we might have to help that. Oh, sales data. Okay. Never mind. Cancel the detectives. Cancel them. Okay, sales data. Sales data coming in. Please hold. Let me take a quick look at our poll results. So, we had in our orders, I pulled the chat and asked them which one is their favorite. Life in Plastic won, and then it was Be Kind Rewind. I'm just kind of going through. It was Life in Plastic, Pink. So let's just name the colors. Opinion poll from this stream. The winners were Pink, Blue, Pink, Blue, Orange. No. Pink, Blue, Purple, Orange, Yellow. Pink, Blue, Purple, Orange, Yellow. And according to sales data, Pink is our top selling single, so the statistics align. Okay, Pink is, you didn't lie. Pink is the top. But Anti-Hero, the purple, and Rewind are tied for second. Okay, interesting. Because in the opinion poll, it did seem like Be Kind Rewind was a good like 4%-ish different in terms of like higher than purple. But sales say that the purple and blue are tied. Because no matter what, purples always perform very well, but Barbie Pink is definitely winning the race. I mean, I don't know what influence there could be that is causing this. But, Ben, if you just want to confirm, because I didn't get the last one, is yellow in last still? Please don't say yes. Is yellow in last? No. Not again. But it's highlighter yellow. Listen up, people. Yeah, people really love purple regardless of what formula. It always wins. Yeah, highlighter yellow is so cool. But I also understand that it's a bit polarizing for nails. I get it. Yes, the highlighter yellow is on the bottom, but orange and yellow are similar. Okay, so she's not too far down. She's not too far gone. Okay, all right, got it. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with her, you know, predictive analytics and forecasting and history would suggest that yellow would land on the bottom. But if it's not too far down, I could live with her. Okay, so Ben says, it's 1 pink, 2 purple and blue tied, and 3 orange and yellow, with yellow kind of on the bottom. So that is a little bit different than the way you guys polled, where you had pink and then blue definitely in second place, followed by purple. But like, this kind of goes to something we've seen before. People just want to buy purples. They just do. I don't blame them, because this purple is really fucking juicy. Jelly grape juicy. All right, so you know what's next. Detectives, get in here. Come on, girlies. We're doing detective things. Hold on. Let me boot up the system. So, every launch stream, or every Holo Taco launch, there is a group of detectives who live in the Simply and Illogical Discord server. You can throw up some links to the Discord in the chat. It's free to join. There will be chaos, as always, as we expect, but I've been assembling their research because we have a file called the Detectives Desk with case files for each topic or each launch that they think is going to be released. Like right now there's a fiendish file for Sophia. There's a Blues Clues, which was for a blue that I leaked when I couldn't make a decision, but never mind. Shelve that for now. The detectives don't let the goats cross the bridge. Yeah, they are trolls under the bridge in a fiery chaos. Yeah, because in the lake that they swim in, there is also fire. This is the 4th anniversary tapes review, and it's longer than usual because there was so much evidence. The amount of evidence they compiled for this one, I mean, like, we knew it was gonna be a lot, but let's get into it. I'm gonna review your work. First, I'd started putting out some Snapchats, okay? You knew the 4th year anniversary was coming. You knew it was going to be in July. You used your brains to figure out when it would land. Good job, everybody. And I maybe dropped just a couple hints. People were trying to figure out, like, what's in this box? What is she scratching out? Oh, someone noticed that I used the word "so retro" in a stream a long time ago. Whoa, interesting. Some people are paying attention. Oh, look, are we circling emails now? And maybe the rest of your collection a little jelly. Yeah, we dropped. Okay, that was like an obvious hint, okay? Like, I expected you to find that hint. As you should. from my Snapchat, you guys are looking at my computer files. This said retro 4th anniversary. Hee hee. What is this? What? Oh, I put this out there. I was like, what is this? This is me on Snapchat, and this is you looking for leaks. This is how I imagine all of your faces, just looking like that. Then I swatched on Ben's nails, and you guys caught that there was a remote, and you started sharing pictures of remotes just to remind Gen Z what this is. Like, I know there's remotes today, but, you know, they were a little clunkier. They look different. And this was a vintage remote. And some people thought this was sandpaper. Like, what is this? Automotive sandpaper reference photos being shared in the Discord? Because, like, oh, Simply's definitely coming out with a carpentry collection, and there will be sandpaper used in the backgrounds, and Ben is the hand model, and there's a remote to turn off your sandpaper machine. What the fuck? Good guess, but not good enough. Okay. Screenshotting and labeling what you think is what, going back in history. So this says barista. I believe that's correct. This says royalty prototypes. That's correct. This says pastel crayons. I think, oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Because that says 1 million followers, and I was doing a comparison. And you were circling this thinking it would be anniversary, but it's not. You're wrong. Okay, then I showed you my spills, and what is going on? This looks like an ultrasound or like a topography map or something I remember from grade 3 geography. But it's actually the spills, and you guys were trying to identify how many colors were in the collection. Not bad, okay? You've got 5 in this one. Good job. Colorizing my stream that I shot in black and white before. Thank you for the labels of before and after. This colorizer is not working very well, but like, I remember people trying to figure out what color this carton was. It obviously looks very different. There was clearly stripes on it, but like nothing could get this right. Like, it just looks like a white box. This is kind of leaning there, but it still looks ivory. But maybe you can get to this just like a little bit. And what is this? Someone colorized this. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like, yeah, my hands are green. And one thing no one has learned this whole time, which I don't know how you haven't learned this, but like, when you use a colorizer on many shades, they just end up making them look like dark reddish. So I don't even remember which shade this was. It might have been the orange I was swatching, and they all just look like dark red. If you use the colorizer. You tried. I respect that. I can respect that. This was an interesting guess. The CMYK collection. And it does have those vibes, okay? Like, close. CMYK, I like it. I love those colors together. And then we had essays. There's 2 types of detectives. There's ones who draw graphics and screen cap pictures and write numbers and letters on them. And then there's ones who write full-ass briefings. Like, submit to the director level briefings. Go right to the parliamentary office briefings. So shout out to, yeah, Ray Lee is one of them. Shout out to these detectives who take the time out of their day to write an essay so that they can streamline and compartmentalize and synthesize all the leaks and information that have been out there, because they're literally getting their masters in Holo Taco detective work. This is a thesis right here, and for your benefit, because if you're like, what's leaks have happened, what's been going on, I want to catch up, like what's the latest tea on Holo Taco, just look to the Simply and Illogical Discord where the detectives live, and you can choose whether to just look at the case files and the evidence photos and exhibits, or read the report. We've got it all. Pinza hand, milk carton hand. Oops, my bad. That definitely was an anti-hero. Color story guesses. This is good. This is some big brain level thinking, okay? You've got an old Polaroid camera. It's got those vibes. It does. You're not wrong. And this screen, that screen was not actually my initial inspiration, but I do see it now. I do see it especially because I did nail art that looked like this like 7 years ago. I see it. You're not far off. And this is just our like traditional rainbow bar on the website, and someone like pulled our like brand colors. Wow, we love the investigations. Yeah, some people have their PhD in Holo Taco Detectiving. I'm so glad you guys are doing great things. People were pointing out that I've been doing a lot of nostalgic stuff lately. And you're not wrong, I cleaned out my closet. I found a lot of stuff from late 90s, early 2000s. We did some old YouTuber merch. We did a 90s theme stream a couple weeks ago. And then someone found this, which, okay, talk about Easter eggs that I'm just gonna pretend were totally on purpose. I played the game Unpacking, which is a nostalgia game where you go through your like books and stuff and your bags and you unpack a house in different eras. So you go through like the 90s and your childhood as you grow up. It's a really cute, cozy game. I highly recommend it. Okay, not sponsored. It's called Unpacking, but it was so fun. And in one of them, there's a poster that says anti-hero and it's purple. Because I think what the game was going for was more like where my head was at when we named that shade. That there's like a villain in every story, and some movies always have an anti-hero, like the opposite of like the good guy or whatever. And that's where my head was at when we were naming it. So I just like this little unintentional Easter egg, but like it totally, yeah, totally thought of, piece these ones together. And then the first email went out and we teased the side of the box and you guys figured it out like immediately. Like immediately you knew what it would be. You started plotting like, okay, here's the 4 colors that I'm pulling. What if it looks like this? Also in Ben's stream, he said he's tired because he went to 5 stores and he couldn't find the prop. It's something people don't buy anymore because there's newer versions of it. That prop was the VHS player, VCR player. Okay, we went to 5 thrift stores that sell electronics in Ottawa, and none of them had a VHS player. And they all had DVD players and like old radios and whatever, but no VCRs. So I had the Holo Taco team ship me the VCR they were maybe gonna use in some prop stuff. That was with our like photographer, but like I couldn't find one. I was like, don't worry about it, I'm sure I can find one, like, you know, at a thrift store. Like, no, I could not find one, so then they had to send me one. So that's what's behind me over here. I have the VCR back there with the tape that I, you know, wrote on and thought that was super fun. I had to get it, you know? You have 4 VCRs? You should have given one to me, what the heck? They're hard to come by, what the heck? Someone screen capped this and thought it was related to anniversary. That's actually just the slippers bag, but thank you for thinking it. Okay, more leaks from my basement. Yeah, I was shooting some spills. Oh, and we need to talk about this. We need to talk to me about this. I need to talk to myself. I did something bad. I genuinely, accidentally... Yeah, Ben scolded me. I'm in trouble. I'm going to my room. I'm grounded. No sleepover parties for me. All month. I'm grounded for the month of July. Because I was like talking about something unrelated. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I was setting up my new computer. I was like so happy setting up my new computer finally, and it was like much faster. And I forgot that the on the go bag was like right behind me. Because listen, my office has shit everywhere. That's just how I function, okay? That's how I work best. I have 800 Swatch wheels. There's nail polish like right in front of my keyboard. I have all the prototypes. I have test boxes, test sheets just lying around. But I don't stream in that room. My office is like in a different room. I don't stream in there, so like I'm generally like not worried about it. Cause this is my like stream set, which, you know, I have stuff that's only intended to be seen. So I wasn't thinking, I was just like in my office, like whatever, I'm on my computer, and I just forgot. I totally forgot. And I wasn't looking, and I could have covered it with that text block, but I just like honestly wasn't paying attention. I was just like talking about my new computer. I got a new computer, and I forgot. And then people screen capped it, and they were comparing it to like caboodles and lunch boxes. And then they knew the secret was already ruined because of me, because I'm a dumbass. That was not intentional. It was just simply being stupid. And I'm grounded for the next month. Sophia. Okay, I will not do this to your collection, Sophia. As I was explaining to chat, I accidentally leaked the bag when I wanted to keep it a secret. So I will not do that with yours. Even though they're in my office right now. I got the final box, actually. It looks really good, but T, I will keep that one under leak. Oh my god, you dirty polish leaker. Don't worry, I will keep yours under lock and key. I will put it in my closet so no one can go in there. So I won't accidentally go in my closet and Snapchat from there. Yeah, I know. It's hard though, right? Like, I'm sure you've been wearing some nail polish or something. Like, it's hard to make sure that the detectives aren't, you know, gonna find you. Because they're there. The detective, you do literally anything, screen capped in the Holo Taco Detectives chat, in Discord, in the detective's desk, evidence filed, there's no going back. And essays will be written about all of your actions. Are you ready, Sophia? Soon there will be recaps of Sophia in the Feeling Fiendish file. Holy shit, look at this. Speculation from... What is this? Speculation from detectives, lie by omission? What? The language being used? No, I don't like to be perceived. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of perceiving of us. And then there were goats. There was just a ridiculous amount of goats. Dial-up, VHS, Barbie had a goat. Everyone was excited for the theme, but they were just like, there was cats being smacked on the head with a broom. There was goats with Jell-O. And then there was Goats Adventures from the 90s. There was a time where all the detectives changed their names to detective. So now no one knew who was. Like, in the Discord, you can change your display name easily. And I'm like, wait, what? You're detective number 371? What is this? Are you guys bots? Are you real? What is happening? Will they notice other things, or will they just be like, bats, 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 all the way until September? We'll see. True statement said by Simply. Okay, some of you did exactly this. Some of you were just like, bats, 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 and totally forgot that there would be other leaks related to our anniversary, because you were all like, oh, Sophia, you know, they're going to North Carolina, they're gonna be in a truck, and you just forget about everything else. But some detectives were still on the case. They were distracted by goats, not bats, but you know. And then Menchie just showing up, just looking cute. Okay, someone screen capped my peely. This is pretty amazing. Spot, you know, good job, because I did peel this off and it's like so small. That was my Life in Plastic peely. And then teaser ads began. It was teaser week. And people were trying to figure out, okay, like, what's the box? What if, based on Simply's early chats, it actually is a VHS box? And then this chatter demoed it by showing, like, mocking up what it would look like and circling little elements on the existing box to try and match it. Like, this is incredible. You know from looking at the side of existing boxes that the little hexagon and the X are like that. And then you extrapolated it and you were like, look, it's the side of the box. Fucking brilliant. And then there was the people who did math. Let's read this. Okay, unnecessary math time, detectives. The standard VHS is 7.4 inches by 4 inches, giving us a length to width ratio of 1.85 to 1. The standard 5 polish box is 10 inches by 5 inches, giving us a 2 to 1 ratio. A theoretical 4 polish box would be 1.75 inches less wide, the distance of one bottle plus the width of the foam between the bottles, therefore would give the dimensions of 8.25 inches by 5 inches and gives us a ratio of 1.65 to 1. So the standard 5 polish box would look closer in proportion to a VHS, but not that much. What? I hear what you were trying to do, because you're like, is a VHS a traditional size, like thick and wide enough to accommodate the nail polish? And the answer is no, like it's too skinny and too small. So an actual VHS, here, you know what? I'll just show you. Pull it out of my tape, but here. For reference, if you have any of these still in your house, actual VHS, collection box. Because the nail polish would not fit in here. But it's a very similar scale, and this is our traditional size of the 5-slot boxes, just with a sleeve. Same vibes though, eh? Okay, back to the detectives. Continue. We had more drawings. This one looks like a robot. Okay, this is pretty good. People were like, wait, what if there's a tape inside? What if it says something about the anniversary? How many polishes can fit on a VHS tape? And what if it slides in and out? This chatter was trying to demo it. Oh, there were more teasers. People were trying to read what the side says. And then someone drew this. They're like, wait, what? What if the stripes are across? And then I leaked 2 thumbnails up and it'll say that on the back. And then I showed a tape. So you guys were convinced at that point that it is related to the tape. And then someone put me in a VCR. Then you started to see the cartons. And then there was just a bunch of movie poster memes. Like, you've got Nail, starring Beyynn and Simply, and Zyler and One Coat Black. What is this? Hi-Fi 6 hours? We look like your parents. Barney? Cleaning up with Barney? Who photoshopped this? Because I definitely didn't eat the glue Spacemaker bookmark. No. What are you seeing? Barbie or Oppenheimer? Or Barbenheimer? What about both? What is this chaos? What is that? Someone noticed that all the colors look like their outfits. They do. That was not intentional, but like it does look like that Barbie outfit. All the 90s vibes. Jell-O. Oh, were these the colors of the collection? Approximately. Approximate vibes. There was a lot of stuff about printer ink, which I kind of get from the CMYK angle. A Holo Taco ink launch? Like, what? The detectives made this, let me stress. They made this mood board for the HT Inks Jell-O 90s launch, featuring all the leaks, accidental and not, and like inks and detective number 867, whatever. Okay, I like where your head's at. It's kind of a really good idea. Right, Sophia? Like, yeah, we're changing your collection now. It's the Sophia ink collection. It's pretty good. Upside down pineapples. And then we released our playlist, which is still available if you want to listen to not copyright free music. We have it on Spotify and YouTube Music, or just YouTube. You can watch all the music videos on the Holo Taco channel. And then I was showing in black and white. It's black and white. My timeline for the launch video, which you watched earlier. But I realized like one of the frames actually showed the VHS tape. I didn't want to like show that much, but you know, it's very blurry. It was hard to see. And you know, detectives are just that good. They do not miss anything. I missed it. We've got mapping. The detectives who do mapping are very smart too. Look, they try and isolate what they've seen and they piece all the clues together as if they're solving like a real ass murder, okay? They will find the past examples of like the different suspects and how they line up with the evidence of the crime. Look at this, incredible. Did you check your pager this morning? And they're like, what color could this be? Is this the purple? Incredible. Yeah. Detectives do the zoom and enhance on everything. And this was a collection of, I like this mood board. Like, this wasn't our grid, but if you look at all of the slides and the frames, this is what the teaser mood board was shaping up as. I like the vibes. And then there was the podcast, and I just showed you the box. At that point, I was like, okay, how do I sneak this? I'm just gonna turn it sideways, and then it kind of does look like a VHS tape in the background. You guys caught that. And I was wearing gloves though, so you wouldn't catch that. And then we shared the bag. We just gave it to you. Because after I was a dumbass and just gave it to you, we thought we would reward the Holo Swatcher and Holo Royalty, which is the top 2 tiers of our loyalty program, where we give some extra bonus exclusive email content to. So they got an advance notice of the bag, just showing the bag. There was a filter over it. It was a GIF. That's why it looks black there. But yeah, you guys knew. Someone noticed that I was showing my highlighter nails, an old nail art, just to kind of reminisce over those vibes. Everything is planned. Screen capping the 4 shades that we did leak. This was intentional leaking, to be clear. They look good. This was mixing footage. Oh, me with the tape. Someone spotted that behind me as well. And then I put up the thumbnail for this video. Oh, look, I did my clips backward. Shit, now you know it wasn't shot on the same day. No, my hair clips are backwards. No. Okay, then because on the website you could see all the shade names at the bottom while the website was locked, people were trying to figure out which shade name was which. And reasoning, like, why are you guys making like fucking columns in Excel to write like it's this and this and here it is and this is why? I'm exposing all of your methodology. This is incredible. Like pink, Barbie, obvious. Orange, box office bomb, literal bomb color. Okay, these are easy. Be Kind, Rewind, Blockbuster, that was easy. High def, yellow, bright highlighter color. But like other people thought high def could be purple, or box office bomb could be yellow because it's the lowest performer. I see like the reasoning, you know, for each of them. It's interesting. Some of you did get it right though. We had recaps, so if you didn't listen to all my streams, all you had to do was give a quick read to the executive summaries in the Discord. And someone did this to line it up. And I was like, that is our mood board. Perfect. There you go. Those 5 highlighters in a row. Amazing. And plus Barney. You didn't have the purple jelly. And then, like, someone, big shout out to this chatter from the Simply Illogical Discord, who must be like, I don't know, an architect? Like, what software are you using to 3D construct the way you thought the box was gonna look before it was officially released? What? What? This is like crime scene level reconstruction. Like, are you a forensic, like, what? This is a professional, like, 3D modeler detective. Incredible. Like, what program is this? See how it's got like the little arrows things? Like, do you work in like Architect, 3D renderings? What is this? Is this SketchUp? Is it SolidWorks? What program is this? Autodesk? A forensic graphic designer. Yeah. Amazing. This was before you knew what this looked like. Can I be clear? This is, yeah, there was enough hints that you've seen up until now, but like no one really knew what would be, you know, how it would open exactly, if it would be like the standard 5 box, how the nail polishes would be arranged. Who did this? It is incredible. I can't get over it. When I saw this, I shared it with the team and I was like, okay, which one of you is the mole? Why are you submitting our files to the Discord? This looks like the professional software that you would use to like look at the dimensions. It's honestly incredible, amazing detective work. And they were so close. The only thing they missed is like that it was like a box in a box, right? Who's the mole? Yeah, when I said that, they were all like, you, Christine. You're the mole. It's you. And I was like, oh, yeah, shit. Well, can't argue with that one because I did leak the bag. But I did not make this. I'm not this talented. I can't do this. Amazing. Okay, final moments to note of the amazing graphic designers of the Discord. We had people collaborating on mood boards. We had the Jell-O Simply Good mood board with inks and shit. And then we had Ben peeping on in, Menchie in a Tamagotchi, Simply the Sock in a 90s hat with some jelly bracelets, Zyler with his mixtape. Love this. Shout out to the graphic designers of the Discord. There's a couple more great ones as well. I did warn people about going to the Discord. I said, who did this? Unhinged Discord server, do not come. And then they took my Facebook post and said, that sign won't stop me because I can't read. Detectives always think they win, don't they? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna delete the whole Discord. Just wanted to share this as well. There's some things in here that it's better to not ask questions. Yeah, I don't have answers for everything on that board, so I do think it's better to just not ask questions. Just stand back far enough so you're not actually reading the contents and just get like the pictures and the chaos, and that's all you need. That's all you need to know what the fuck is happening in my Discord. For April Fools, should we delete the Discord? All right, so let's take a little pause. Turn some other music back on. And play bingo. Can we play bingo? I'm gonna find it. So speaking of the Discord, it's also a wonderful place where people can chat 24/7 when I'm on stream or not. Pillar's like, okay, I'm on it. Happy to delete the Discord. Let's play bingo. I'm gonna find it and I will share it in the chat as well. Thank you, chatters, for making a bingo link. I don't know if this... Okay, I think that'll work. There, okay. Thank you, Carol. So yeah, there's a link to the Discord. A link to the bingo in the live chat. It's from the Simply Nailogical Discord, so big shout out to everyone who contributed to it. Every launch, people will come together and make a bingo sheet like this. I had nothing to do with this, just like I had nothing to do with Ben getting the cameos. And it's so fun to play because if I knew if I did it, then I could cheat. So I did not cheat. We put it in the chat if you want to play your own card as well. Everyone will have a different card. So let's see if I get bingo. Moment in stream becomes an emote. Well, I don't know yet because I haven't checked the Discord because I've been here. So I don't know what will be an emote. Maybe me licking Jell-O off the nail polish bottle? I feel like that could be an emote. We'll see. As if is mentioned. As if I wouldn't say as if. Wearing choker necklace. I'm wearing 3. Chat asks for clues for next launch. Did you guys do that? I mean, I know you did, but I maybe ignored you. Beyynn. Done. Simply sips her tea. That should be free space. Don't eat the nail polish. Yes. Simply eats Jell-O. I did. Uses peely base on Spacemaker. No, because you don't need to. You know why? I know this. Too much information. Whenever I make my lid peelies, like in my yogurt lid, when I spill nail polish in these things, I don't need to use peely base. You can just put nail polish directly on the plastic, and the glossiness of the plastic will separate from the dried nail polish, so you don't actually need a peely base. So I knew that'd be the same case on a Spacemaker. If I chose to put nail polish in a Spacemaker, it would probably behave very similarly, but I don't know. I went with the glue option. What's on my other hand? Oh, I didn't say it. No, I didn't say it. 90s reference. Literally, the collection is a 90s reference. Xyler, a no-show. No. Free space. Item hits 50% sold. I have not checked. I think we had that little hiccup with international shipping, but everything seems to be going well. So if you, I'll just say it again in case people missed it. International shipping checkout issues were happening at the beginning because there's too many people on the website, but it's all working now. Oh, I am getting an update. It is over 50% sold out. Wow. Thank you. Over 50% sold out. But if you are an international purchaser, you should have been able to check out in the last, like, at least hour. How long have I been here? Maybe 2 hours. So yeah, definitely, like, so phew. We didn't ruin it for international people. I just apologize for the frustration, but we still have stock, but we're over 50% sold out. Got him. Menchie licks her bed. She was. Yeah. We are stocking more product, as you guys have noticed for the last couple launches. We're really trying to make sure that we have enough and can carry it so that way we can, like, to still talk about it, like, the next day and not everyone just be really upset. I mean, that's one of the reasons. Also, we just want to make sure everyone who wants it has it. So while I do apologize for the frustration for international customers, everyone internationally who wanted to pick up, don't worry, we still have some, but also noting that over 50% is sold out, which is, like, exciting in a way that you guys love it. Thank you guys for coming. Okay, move on. Sock, Simply 90 sock. Celebration item brought out. Wait, what does this mean? Like the Jell-O? Is that a celebration item? Sure. 90s windbreaker. I was telling Ben, okay, I bought like 4 different windbreakers because I had to see which one would fit the vibe. I got this one. I really like this one. Like that one's like really cool, but it was too noisy. This is a softer windbreaker material, so it doesn't make noise on stream. So that was part of the reason why I went with this one on stream. And it looks exactly like the bag. Like, we're literally twins. But I bought 4 total different windbreakers. So now I just have like 4 vintage windbreakers that I bought off eBay or whatever from like literally the 90s. Because I didn't want like a newer one that was made to look old. These are actually like from a million years ago. So you'll see me in other content or whatever in slightly different ones. But I kind of like them. Like, I'm just going to wear this normally. Like, this is something I would totally be like, I love this. I love the colorful stuff. I'm always color coordinated too. And all these barrettes I just bought, it kind of re-inspired me. I'm like, I love barrettes, just like I love bobby pins in my hair. So why not just like keep wearing barrettes? I think it's really cute. Holds VHS tape, yes. Polish bottle and Jell-O? Okay, wait, we already got bingo once. I didn't even call it. Bingo! Simply sings a song from the playlist. Yeah, I've been singing songs. Probably on the playlist. Christine talks with an accent. I did, just a little bit about gala, how it was fancy. This one's not really fancy. It's for children. Kids on the inside, you know? Technical difficulties? Oh, damn. No. We're cursed. It's Y2K. Saf in chat. Bingo again. Simply roast detectives. Everyone. Neon explained. If this said Jelly explained, I really did a deep dive on formula. Okay, how many? That's a quadruple bingo. It's a quadra bingo. Quadra Dua Lipa. Quadra Lipa bingo. Lipa. Thank you guys for playing. I'll put the link in the chat in case you're just coming in. But yeah. This was so fun. We still have stock of everything, which is great news, and international shipping checkout is working. But thank you guys so much for loving this collection, loving the vibes. I need a drink of water. I'm like, oh my god, it sticks. This was so fun, and the vibes were very much inspired by like the kid in all of us, so I was so excited. Thank you, Warren. Thank you, everyone. Oh, the last super chats. Okay, thank you. This is so squishy. I like holding it. Okay, let me go back to super chats that I missed. Thank you, Susan, for totally doing this. I'm trying to... Uh-oh. Okay, here. This is where I ended, right? Yes. Thank you, Sosi-chan. Me as a grown-up. No, not my colors. My inner 90s child. Do you order this now? I am proud of how far you came with Holo Taco. Thank you. Following since when you had your first funeral. Oh my god, that was so long ago. Got the box and 300 euros worth of other nail polishes. Crying, but love it. You're gonna have so much fun. You're gonna have lots of slumber parties with that. Amazing collection. Thank you, It's Clean. Did you always plan for this Barbie weekend? No. Or did it just work out serendipitously that retro neon and pink is Barbie? I know it was public knowledge, I guess in 2019, that Barbie said it would be making a movie 2 years later, but like I don't really follow that much. But like when press started coming out for Barbie, we were like, oh, I think that's gonna line up. But like it wasn't really thought like that. It was always for me 90s nostalgia vibe, which includes a Barbie-ish pink, because that's just like, how can you do that without that? At least for someone like me who is playing with Barbies. So yeah, it just kind of worked out that way. I wish it came with a second inlay that fits the polishes in their box. Okay, you're doing the most. How much do you want the box to cost? Because right now the box is free. We don't charge extra for the box. Everything about this collection is perfect. I want to live in the 90s again. That's what we've been doing on stream. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Kay! I told my husband I had my gift covered today. You woo! Oh, did you mean the bag or the box? To fit the polishes in their box. The box wouldn't fit in the bag anyways. It's too long, unless you want like an extra big bag. I can't wait to try the orange over Xyler. I think you'd kill it a little bit. Like you'd start to kill the glitter underneath because you're adding that like more pigmented jelly. But okay. I'm excited to see all the different combos that people come up with. Seeing Xtina's music come on over music video for the first time. Glued to the TV, living my best 90s life. Colors give me those feels. I love this. Don't worry. Yes, we saw that Julian one. Love the collection. It reminds me of Polly Pockets and enjoyed the 90s playlist. Happy Barbenheimer weekend. Cillian Murphy says, I've become Holo destroyer of boring nails. Yes, thank you for your super chat. Thanks, Mike. Holo at work, but snuck onto Holo Taco and got the bundle when my boss was looking or wasn't looking. Literally bought 7 super glossy tacos. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna run out of those. I woke up and realized I was late to the retro slumber party. I love HT, but I think my HD, but I think my fall soul just can't help but love the orange. Yeah, the orange can kind of transcend to that time. I hear ya. My birthday is Christmas in July. Happy birthday, me and my tea. Can I get a happy birthday? Woo, happy birthday. This is like me doing cameos. I just realized that. I did what the 90s stars are doing, but for you guys. Crazy. Yeah, I think super glossy will be gone. It already shot way down. I think it'll probably be gone this week, if not earlier. My boss was watching me purchase a collection box and bag as soon as the website went live. I think he jelly. You better get your boss one then. Have you tried jelly sandwiches or pond mayonnaise? I'm so excited. So sandwiches, we kind of did like jelly, other jelly, and then another jelly. So like that kind of sandwich. But like I was explaining earlier in stream, this is more of a pigmented jelly based formula. So if you're someone who's trying to just tint something, then that's like a different formula that I personally don't think is as universally accessible as something that actually gives you coverage. So I do think some people will make some kind of sandwiches, but I think some people will make sandwiches. But like, I bet you most people listening to this are like, what the fuck are you even saying? That doesn't even make sense to me, which is what I wanted to make sure that we're giving products that most people can use and use easily, but fully excited to see whatever you guys want to do, whatever combos. I had like the most fun doing this stuff where I'm sandwiching the shades within the collection to create a secondary color or layering them for that kind of gradient. Cat's Eye Simply, thank you for bringing me back to the 90s. You knocked it out of the park. Thank you. Sports reference, meaning you did good. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Bianca. Just turned 40 last month, so happy about this release. Happy late birthday. Also 3, I'm worth it. Would you be able to add the color? Okay, I answered that earlier. Nail Fiend, Simply, are you going to see Barbenheimer? We are, but later next week. Thank you, Simply. I'm so excited to play with these and experiment. Thank you, Rosie and Alan. These are all people using their members chats, which come for free after you've been a member for a month. YouTube just gives that to members. Definitely will make beautiful sandwiches. Can you swatch each shade on top of matching creme? So we put them over black, but you could also, if you're just going for like, I want an easier full coverage creme, you could do that. Or put them over white if you want like the brightest like power. Rough year with mental health. I'm sorry to hear that, Jessica. Simply and Holo Taco are always a bright spot. Thank you. Thanks. Huge thanks to my hubs at Moms for helping me get this special collection. I hope you enjoy it. Mixed purple and yellow we did. And it looked kind of slimy and gross. Happy 4th anniversary. Thank you, Charlotte. Would you ever consider doing more jellies that are more like tints? I've seen it. I didn't want to lead with that because I think there's a lot of people who are like, why do I want that see-through? Like, you know what I mean? But like, trying to be in the middle and give something that's going to be versatile for everyone, but also making sure you're following the common denominator, which is the most accessibility for most people, is something that I value, because I want to make sure that everyone can kind of partake and enjoy, and it's not like something that's a bit more niche. I'm not saying I don't like that product. I think there's totally a use for it, but I wanted to make sure that what we were delivering on, especially for an anniversary collection like this, was something fun and easy that everyone could kind of play with. Chaos, 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 chaos. Put high def over, never tied down. That'll be an interesting one for you guys to unpack. I wish to everyone to have Beyynn in their lives. Yeah. Why am I crying? I know, that was so cute. Thank you guys. Iconic Beyynn. Read that. My favorite thing I've ever caught on stream. Oh, Ben said the bar high. Dua Lipa is Mermaid Barbie. It is 90s. Thank you, Amateur. Thank you, Dollhouse. Yes, we had read some of these super chats. And that one, Anna, Ashley. Ooh, Halloween vibes, good one. To celebrate, I got the entire collection. Congratulations on graduating from university, and you got your teacher's license. How does it water marble? I don't know. You'll have to ask someone else who's not me. Amanda Joe, next time you could leave it open and let the layers solidify overnight so it doesn't mix. Okay, yeah, I could try that. Julian said, yes, we'll make sure to get him Glossy Taco. You made me love neon and wild colors. Nude and boring French tip is no more. No one can stop me and my neon hollow nails. Yeah, exactly. Except, what's your name? The elegant lady. She'll try and stop you, but she will fail. Mango Mango and Gold Flake. Okay, interesting. Next limited edition. Mango Mango. Can you sandwich the shimmers unicorn skins? You could totally do that. I could see like doing one coat of the jelly and then a unicorn skin. Actually, you don't even need to sandwich it. Honestly, I would just do, because the jelly already maintains the transparency under, and then just put a unicorn skin on top, just like you would over top of a creme. And I think that would look, if you sandwich it, you'll lose the skin a little bit because you are putting pigment on top of it. But, you know, you could try both ways if you have swatch wheels like I do and see which one you like better. Mango Mango. Let those layers solidify for the sand dart. I got the collection and Fire and Ice. Yeah, lots of people are probably picking up Fire and Ice from our last drop. I love the bright colors and the bag. Thank you. Ordered the Rainbow Trilogy. Iconic. For the kids. Danny has a goodbye present. Got the new stuff today too. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you, Heather. I just hurt my nail. No! No, not a nail funeral. It hurts so bad. Okay, put some nail oil on that. Alexis, this collection brings back such happy memories. Thank you. Jody, it'd be crazy with glow-in-the-dark taco. Midnight Manny, I had a pink Barbie cassette tape back in the day with a song called Kick Out the Jams. I played it all the time. I feel like I remember those like hot pink cassettes. Crazy. Julia, I thought I was gonna miss today's stream. I'm glad I'm catching some of the live. Thank you. I'm happy. Yeah, justice for yellow polishes. Jamie, gonna do a 90s Rainbow Manny to match my year-long Sparkles milestone. Oh yeah, thank you for being a member for over a year. 16 months, holy shit. Menchie Gang, rise up. That'll be tomorrow. Menchie Gang debrief tomorrow. Will I have a voice? We'll find out on the next episode. I usually only get the anniversary and the birthday polishes because of my budget, but this is the most excited I've been for an anniversary collection. Thank you so much. Oh no, it reset. Okay, there it is. I think we're almost done. Okay, I'm gonna get through it. Woo! Appreciate everyone's patience. It is easier to hold these until later unless I happen to see it as I'm going, just so I can try and stay on track. But can't promise we won't be interrupted by Chaos Jell-O. Thank you, Tanzo. These retro vibes are so rad. I mean, look at that VHS sleeve. Did anyone ever use pager code? I think the generation like X would absolutely have that. I was a bit too young for pagers. Oh, is Emily here? How long have I been live? It's been like 4 hours. Yeah, I'm going for like Twitch level of streaming. The 90s only wish they could figure out how to be live for 4 hours. Plus we did this, so it's keeping me entertained, just touching the glue. My birthday gift to myself. Happy 33. Happy 30th. You're a 33-year-old lady, Susie. I'm excited. Thank you, Rima. Thank you, Sabrina. Can't believe it's been 4 years. I know. Is there a reason Super Glass Taco isn't in Canada? It's never been available anywhere outside of the US. That's always been the case since we launched because of its ingredients and because of shipping, import, export rules related to that ingredient. So it's never been available anyways for anyone to purchase outside of the US. I will make some sandwiches. Laura, I've been waiting for neons for you for so long, and they're jellies with Holo and a 90s kid. I absolutely love this aesthetic. Thank you, Laura. Me too. This has been in the works for a long time to come out with this, and it all has come together so well. Like the box, the packaging, the colors. Like I just, bah. I was late to stream, so just wondering how I can get the windbreaker. Go back to the 90s and get your own, because I found this on like eBay. There's only one of them. It's actually a vintage windbreaker. I forget the brand, but get your own windbreaker. Do you remember the sandwich commercial? I was almost in that commercial. Back off, get your own sandwich. Yeah, I didn't get the part though, but I auditioned for it. Congrats, Simply. Thank you, Maureen. Can't wait to test these babies out. Can I get Jell-O with your order? I don't ask customer service that. Do not ask customer service if you can get Jell-O with your order. Thank you, Classy Manny. Hope you have a great day. Thank you. Can you compare Be Kind Rewind to Never Tied Down? So Never Tied Down is more fuller coverage. It's jelly based, but it has way more mix-ins. So it's gonna give you a sparkly or a unicorn skin look. But here, I'll just pull it out. I don't have the bottle right here, but it'll kind of give you an idea there. So Be Kind Rewind is more blue and Never Tied Down is more turquoise and almost has like a metallic-y look because it has different pigments in it and shimmers and mix-ins, whereas this is more translucent and a bit truer blue slushy and has more sparsity so that you can see the little jelly scattered Holo glitters. Thank you, Suki. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Emily. Your honor. Get your anniversary collection. Love the jellies 95. You should be getting it if you haven't already in PR. Got to put the lawyers on your PR list. I have a Barbie workout VHS from the 90s. Oh my God, I remember those. I meant the polished cartons and for in the bag. Okay, I did misunderstand that. So was your question like, here, I'll switch it to regular chat for a second. So this fits the bottles because most people from like observation and looking at people's nail polish racks don't keep their, I know this is like not the same yellow one, but whatever, same size. Most people don't keep all their polishes in these boxes. So if you had sized this for this, then it would be too big and it wouldn't fit bottles alone. Like you have to pick one size. So we felt it was just better to do it this way because most people will like end up, you know, tossing or not keeping these cartons. So yeah, you only keep the limited edition boxes, right? So if you only do that, like, but you have like your top and base coats that you're not keeping the box, it made more sense to have it just fit the bottle. And if you wanted to start like building and adding trays, then I'm sure this bag would have ended up costing way more money. But this bag is the same cost as the first version of it we released that was all black, despite the fact that it's like all new custom emboss with this kind of neon fabric and the foam on insert is blue instead of black. We wanted to keep it the same price point. So while there's all these other things we could, you know, like hypothetically we could add this and do this, but then it's like, how much more are we charging people? I tend to try and choose the option that's a little more as reasonably accessible. And I know that's a subjective thing, but just not doing more just because we can. You know what I mean? Do as much as we can, but might have to scale back just to keep it in the realm of reasonability. It's a tricky balance though, I hear you. And some customers are like, no, do more, I will pay $30 more. But then other customers are like, I prefer it this way. Super excited to get my Holo Taco. I got the Beyynn collection bundle and plan to buy some extras. Let's go, thank you. Miss Pokets, 19-month member! With neon purples being notorious for fading. I thought like all neons are a little bit subject to that. Yeah, my understanding, and this is noted in the polish listing as well of all of them. If you read the details, here I will read it exactly as it says. These polishes may fade in direct exposure to sunlight. Product and the packaging should be stored in a cool, dark place to prevent the color or consistency from changing. So with these brighter neon-ish pigments, they just are more susceptible to fading in the sun. Like UV rays basically can do this to them. So always, well, as with all nail polish, I recommend not leaving it out in the sun. Like keep it in a cool, dark place. That's kind of always the standard listing. But also, if you add sunscreen on top, that may actually counteract or react negatively with the color and might cause the color to fade or like look lighter. And the sun will do the same thing. So just like a gentle caution, it is noted in each listing, but if you're like out in the sun rays for many hours, it is possible that because of the nature of these brighter pigments, the color will fade a little bit. But just keep like your bottle of nail polish out of the sun and whatever. And if you like apply a fresh coat or do a fresh mani, it should be fine. But yeah, there is a bit of sun fading with neons, and the packaging too, which like I didn't even really think about, but it was a call out from the maker of these boxes that anything that has like these neonish pigments in the printing process or in the nail polish, it seems, is subject to fading in the UV rays. So like if I didn't actually do this because like I don't go outside, let's be honest. But like I don't know why you would do this, but like don't put your box out in the sun for like hours. You know what I mean? Because then it's like it's gonna get hot too. You don't want your polish to get too hot. But like yeah, the neon pigment in the box also might kind of fade if you leave it out in the sun for too long. So just polish, components, packaging, don't leave it out in the sun or by the window in the sun. Yeah, I would caution, just if you want to make extra sure that the neon packaging or anything doesn't fade, I would keep it away from the window. But hey, maybe you like turn it this way or something, you know what I mean? Or you could just hide this and just leave this out. Everything is in your closet, there you go. Yeah. This is kind of the struggle. It's like, obviously you'd wish for this not to happen, but then like you want these pigments and you want this color. So a little bit of give and take. I think I was almost done. I was late to the stream. Any chance we could get a neon green? So, I mean, I've showed you how to get one. There you go. By mixing them. I did see people ask this question though, and when I was going over the mood board, I kind of briefly explained it, that we really led with vibes, vibes and general direction for this collection as opposed to like picking shades. And then it was more of like a lab and sourcing question about what pigments we could get in this range of bright pigments, because not every color is gonna pass all the tests and approvals. So we obviously, you know, need to respect that. And that also influenced what colors were ultimately going to land in this collection. I really love this collection. The box and the bag go well together. Thank you. Thank you to the team and the mods. And finally, okay, last super chat I can see. Woo! What generation would I be if I was born in 2000? Gen Z, right? Gen Z. Or wait, is that right? You're 23. Gen Z starts in 1997. Okay, yeah. So you're a 23-year-old Zoomer. You're an elderly Gen Z. All right, I think we're gonna wrap it here. I think it's been a wonderful time. Where did I lose my voice? Was I screaming at a 90s rock concert or something? What the heck? I'd like to give a huge shout out to the mods again. Can we get some mod love emotes in the chat? Thank you so much to the mods. Big shout out to the Holo Taco team. Shout out to the warehouse who already started shipping. Shout out to customer service who's been, I'm sure, talking to customers, resolving the international shipping issues and every, I can't talk anymore. Resolving all the issues. They're there for you if you need them. You just holler at them, okay? Instead of calling 411, you contact support@holotaco.com if you have a customer service request. Shout out to Ben for giving me some iconic 90s cameos. Those were incredible, amazing. And shout out to project managers everywhere. Without them, this would not happen. Nothing would happen, actually, without project managers. Shout out to graphic designers, art directors, and photographers, and social media managers, and everyone who helped get this looking the way it's looking and then presented to you in all the videos, all the photos, all the emails. Everything looks fucking good. Like, if I'm gonna brag a little. Okay? The website, the emails, the videos, the pictures, they look fucking good. Like, okay. Thank you, Silly Munchkins, #1 hype chatter. Yeah. Shout out to us. Exactly. It only gets better. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this was so fun, so cute, and I feel like I'm gonna be living my mind in the 90s, or my mind will be living in the 90s for the next little while. It's gonna be hard to shake it off and turn into fall because I think I'm stuck here, like, as a child. So if you're a 90s kid, if you're a earlier or later kid, but you have a special place in your heart for nostalgia and the aesthetic and the peace it kind of brings, the bright colors, the happiness. There's just something about this that doesn't really matter when you were born, but you're just like, okay, I can get down with this. I'm just happier looking at this experience. Then I really hope that you enjoy this collection when it comes in. Shipping has started, but there's a high volume, please hold, there is a high volume of orders. So it will take up to 8 to 10 business days for your orders to ship because so many of you are so amazing and have decided to pick up the collection. Crazy. Okay, so September hits. Calm down, Amy. No. We haven't even finished the video. Okay, the movie is not over. Thank you, Amanda. We appreciate everything you and your entire team puts out, such amazing customers and products to support your customers. Well, you guys are amazing customers, okay? You're not really customers. I mean, you are customers, but you're also an audience. And I say this all the time that, like, some of you hang out with me on stream during normal stream hours, not just launch hours. Some of you are in the Discord, just chilling and hanging out, talking with each other. And it's such a fun time to see everyone kind of come together during these launch moments and share what you love and just all get together. Yeah, so it's about community, and that's what I love the most. Community who decides that they like something enough to buy it and then can share their manicures on the internet. And don't forget, because I want to see them all. I want to see the like 8 million combinations. I know there will be some chaos combinations. Okay, I don't want to only see chaos. I want to see this too. Wait, what's intended to be done with the collection? Make it look good, okay? You hear me? All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. And thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'll be back on Wednesday. There will be no stream next Saturday. But Menchie Gang stream tomorrow for a bit of a debrief. And shout out to my editors in advance. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.